Ho, 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 ho. Hey, everybody, Tyler McVicker, Passionate Gamer. How are we doing today? It's your boy. It's your boy. We're back at it again with another 4 hours where we just scroll through green, red, and gray text. You ready? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Love you, love you, love you. All right. So before we get started, I am going to once again Bumpy226. Thank you so much for the 23 months on a tier 1 Twitch sub. Before we get started, I am going to explain, like I always do, at least 5 times throughout an entire data mining live stream. I'm going to explain what it is we're actually doing here, because a lot of people are like, "What the fuck are you? What? Like, he's just scrolling. What is this? Is this really all it is? Is this his job? He gets paid to do that? Fucking what? This is what I'm supporting a Patreon for, is for him to just scroll? Really? Yeah, this is what we do. Oh, yeah, let's just, boop. This is what we're doing. This is what I look at a lot of the time. I used to look at this a lot more because there used to be a lot more to data mine with. So what are we doing? What is this? What we're looking at here is a GitHub diff checker. I'm going to try to explain it as easily as I can for the few people here that don't know what it is that we actually do. And I'm genuinely curious. Please let it be known if you are a viewer who doesn't actually know what it is that we do here when we data mine. I'd like to see a show of 5. Just type the number 5 if you don't actually know what we're doing when we say that we're data mining here on this channel. Lynn, shut the fuck up. Lint's over here being like the long, like this is his favorite kind of stream are these. He asks me all the time if I'm going to do these streams. Okay. So I want you to imagine that you just published an update to a video game, right? Let's just imagine that you are Valve and you just published an update to a video game. What does that actually mean? Well, it means that different parts of the video game are going to be touched and changed through various ways. A video game is not one file most of the time. Valve games run on what's called the Source 2 engine. And the Source 2 engine is a collection of files that all can change at any time if an update is pushed. So how can you tell what is new? What has changed in an update? Well, for one, you can look at the patch notes, right? You can just see the notes that Valve released. Oh, they fixed this bug, they added this skin, they, whatever. But that's not telling you the whole story, because as I've said many times, Valve works on a monolithic engine, meaning every game that they're developing internally is running on the same software, Source 2. And currently, as we understand it, there's HLX, Counter-Strike 2, Deadlock, Dota 2, and TF that are all currently in production, all currently on Source 2. The way that that works is instead of each of these games having their own unique version of Source 2 to build off of, they all run and operate from the same base. This is an oversimplification. If you know more, this is kind of painful, but this is just to understand what it is. So you have the base engine and then you have the game code. The base engine takes care of the majority of the stuff. The game code just takes care of the stuff that's specific to the game. So, like top-down camera stuff, that's Dota, et cetera, et cetera. If one of the games that are in development at Valve on Source 2 has a lot of development done to it, and they add a new feature, that feature isn't just going to be pushed to just that game, it's going to be pushed to the whole engine, right? So let's imagine, because this is what we're looking for, HLX updated something, fixed something, cleaned something up, made something more readable, made something more playable, made something more optimized, which is the phase that we're at in that game's production. That change is not just going to be over here with HLX, it's going to be up here, which all the games pull from, right? So if HLX internally has an update, has a fix, somebody pushes a change, that change goes to the whole base engine. And then if, say, Counter-Strike 2 updates a core component of the engine, it will also pull those same changes that were made to HLX, because it's not different versions of the engine, it's one engine. It's one monolithic engine that everybody pulls from. So changes in one game will and almost always appear in other games. Okay, do we follow so far? Do we follow so far? Does this make sense so far? Can I go a bit further? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Yes. So, what is the best way to tell if something has seeped in to a game from another game? What you do is you take versions of files and compare them against each other. Effectively, what that means is, let's say I have the build of Counter-Strike 2 from before the update and the build of Counter-Strike 2 from right after the update, right? It's the same game with just a few changes, but those changes are represented in, according to this, 220,000 unique binary or hexadecimal changes. Because what you can do is you can take the old file, pre-update. So, like, you know, Counter-Strike 2 has like hundreds and hundreds of files. Let's just take one file. Let's take the server.dll file in the CS2 folder. We'll take the server.dll file from before the update and the server.dll file from after the update, right? And we're going to run a script called strings64. What strings64 does is it's not decompiling or attempting to reverse engineer things in the way that people seem to think this is. It's not that. In DLLs, and to a much larger extent, the system files from Linux builds, a lot of compiled variable names, strings, things that are just written in English are kept. Kerner Sandals! It totally is. It totally is. Thank you so much, Kerner Sandals. Favorite username still. No, yeah, so what you do is you're effectively looking through the entirety of the file. Corncube 420. Right, okay. Let me get through this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So what string64 does is it literally looks through from the very first bit to the very last bit of a file and searches for plain text longer than 3 characters long. And then it just throws it into a text file where each string that it finds, literally just plain text, not gobbledygook, not nonsense, plain text. So like words written in a language or strings that are related to something that is actually readable, the program can identify and throw into a list. And it puts those in chronological order, meaning the order, if you're looking from first bit to last bit of a file, as it slowly searches through all of those lines, the order that the strings appear. Sterling FM, 38 months, tier 1, thank you so much. So then what you do is you do that for the file before the update and the file after the update, right? So now you have these two really, really long lists of random strings of text. But these two strings of text are correlated. And what we're looking for is between before and after what was added and what was removed. We can then display that. So what you're looking at here is the CS model import strings. So there's a file called csmdlimport.dll that they did exactly what I said, the version before and the version after. Yeah, I guess. Also, I missed 100 bits. Robin Walker had a good explanation as to why they use single code base in the HL2 doc, for anyone curious. Yeah. Thank you so much. I am Sir Sethley. Thank you so much. And then also, so Master Crazy RJ, $4. Sterling FM, 38 months on tier 1. We got Goblin Bulge with a new follow. Corn Cube with the $4.20. And Kerner Sandals with the $4. Thank you so much. And then we have two... We have watch an old VNN video and random valve fact. We'll get to that in a little bit. So, yeah, so what effectively it's doing is it's literally doing what's called a diff check between those two text files that are the plain text strings in chronological order from both versions of the update. And that allows us to see exactly what was added and removed in the update on a binary level, on a hexadecimal level, but it's binary effectively level, right? Okay, does that make sense? I know that I started getting into the weeds there, but does that generally make sense? It effectively allows us to see... Yes. Okay, good. So this allows us through context clues of like what's around it, what's there, what was found prior, to effectively guesstimate things that are currently in development. So for example, you know, RTX, a lot of hair. I'm coding rope physics. The wind system, you know, there's a lot of stuff here. So yeah, that's what data mining actually is. It's a lot of scrolling through diff checks, difference checking between two variations of a file, and we do that for every single file in an update. So when an update is pushed, we diff check every file in the game every single time, and then whatever is actually different, we list it out, and then we look through the list. It's very long, it's very tedious, and it also requires a pretty significant amount of foreknowledge on everything that has been found prior in relation to the project that you are specifically looking for, right? So in the past, when we didn't know what deadlock was, at the time called Citadel, we kind of threw a bunch of stuff into the Citadel bucket, not entirely understanding Vico Sun $4. It's honest work. Vico's, and then we got another request information. I'm going to probably have to turn that off. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so now that we know what deadlock is and what HLX is going to be, and now that we know to look for stuff for TF, it becomes a lot easier to suss out what is supposed to be, what seems to be important, right? And it's also important to know that, hey, you're looking in a Counter-Strike update. Odds are the majority of the things that you're actually going to be finding are for Counter-Strike, right? So you'll have to have an intimate knowledge of Counter-Strike. You have to have intimate knowledge of Source 2. You have to have intimate knowledge of how Valve operates and what they're working on and what those things look like in order to be able to do this. Lambda Pyro, $4. That wasn't the end of that sentence I'm used to hearing. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, so, no, it's not Titanfall. Sterling FM, yo. Yeah. So that has to go through approvals. I thought it would be fine to just upload. It has to go through PR, Bethesda PR, in order to be released. And there's a backlog of approvals right now. So that's life. Sometimes you make a video and sometimes it gets rejected. Sometimes that's when you work, when I do Valve stuff, I do it entirely independent of Valve software. But when I do stuff for id Software, I do it with id Software because, you know, I'm friendly with them. But that brings a whole other level of complexity in how you can create within that space because everything has to go through approvals at some point. It doesn't. So, by the way, that's not. I'm not legally required to have it go through approvals, but it is a good look for future work if you do allow it to go through approvals. There's a lot of like extra stuff that you have to do. Tyler, can you read the stuff out loud for the YouTube crowd? I would appreciate it if the YouTube crowd could just go to Twitch, twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. Woo! I'm drinking this juice. Give me the burps. All right. But yeah, if you want the full stream experience, please watch on Twitch. So to summarize the stuff that we found yesterday, I'll just go through the list. Wind and fans. So a wind simulation and then using the wind simulation in a fan-based item. Lots of information on that, but we've already kind of known about that. Dog leg, not a dog. It's just a leg that has 2 bones instead of 3. Lots of follows. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you're so we got Cynadis, Quellos, Venthdev, Rem. Love from the big PP. Love you too. 66 months. Portal Person 99. That's a long time. Venthdev, Rembooks PL, DeHedge Productions, Tar W _. If you want your name read out and you're watching on YouTube, go to my Twitch page, follow, and then I'll say thank you for you to follow. So go follow my Twitch page if you're watching on YouTube. Twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. We've also got cloth physics stuff. Cloth physics is very old, but they're working on it. Attachments and sounds to be played on attachments, body group attachments. So it's body group stuff. Different attachments for models. And then a lot. Lint 146. That's very true. Justice for shits. I don't know what is. Oh, it's a gifted sub. Thank you so much. We don't see screen. You're not supposed to see screen yet. Thank you, Gabe Follower. Yeah, a lot of work being done for IK animation stuff, which is effectively dynamically adjusting the position of feet and legs and then bending those legs properly. So like on the knees and stuff. So like if you're walking upstairs or walking up a slope or walking down a slope, how do legs adjust themselves to keep the balance of the person in real life? It's a system to allow you to do that. Lots of games do that. Source Engine is famously terrible at it. So there's that. A lot of surface properties in relation to audio physics, sound names, and vehicles. We got a lot of attached stuff. A lot of vehicle stuff that we know about. There's a lot of stuff that I have found so far that's not necessarily like new-ish. It's just they're working more so on fog, RTX, hair stuff, wind stuff, and in turn fans, IK feet and leg dynamic animation, and then body groups. That's what I found so far. These features are fundamental. They can't be in the final stages of a game. Can you explain that? So IK is not a fundamental feature. That is a polished feature. But no, we're at the phase now where we're not finding wholly original things, right? These are added details to things that they have been working on for years, right? So fog, RTX, wind, fans, IK, hair, vehicles, attached body groups, all that stuff. They've worked on it for years. It's just further refinement on that thing. Staple Gunner, Tier 1. How we doing? Yo, what up? Yeah. Yes, but it's not in the same way as you would assume an all-hands situation to be in most corporate environments. All hands for Valve is just, hey, if you want, help us out, please. But if you're doing something valuable somewhere else, stay what you're doing. Keep working on TF or whatever. So it isn't a polished feature, but it's a feature you might polish towards the end. That's excellent. That's very, very well put. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, but so one of the big reasons why there's so much to data mine this, like there's so many strings, is because Counter-Strike 2 got Anim Graph 2. So one of the back-end tools for Source Engine has been updated in the Counter-Strike 2 build. So that, if you're updating a tool, that's an engine level feature, and then that causes all the games to show something. So when Dota 2 gets updated, you're going to find a lot of these strings in that as well. When Deadlock gets updated, it's the same thing. But, you know, so not absolutely everything that's updated in HLX will appear in the other public games. So people are asking about, you know, the Thumper and the Antlions. Why is that showing up now? Probably because they added something that touches that feature. You know, I don't think that they're just now prototyping Thumpers and Antlions. I don't think that we're at the stage in HLX production where they are just now getting to Antlions. I just think that they touched a feature in the engine, in the update, that has pulled code into the public build that has then referenced this because it's associated, right? And it's anim graph related stuff, and we're not talking about scripted related AI behavior. Sorry, I need to take a bump here in a second. That's a joke. It's an it's a scripted behavior for animation. It's a thumper causing a frightened antlion. It's something that anim graph would touch. Lambda Pyro, $4. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. How about that? All right, we have a lot of song requests coming in. We've got 16 minutes and 5 seconds of songs, 12 minutes and 13 seconds of songs. So, yeah, if you want to donate a song to listen to while we data mine, exclamation point tip in the chat. I think it's like $4, and then you just put a YouTube link in the song in the media request thing, and then we listen to it as a group. But it'll only play on YouTube, on Twitch. Only Twitch will be able to hear the audio, and it'll only be live. Yeah. No, and that's fine. Yeah, Jamal Bradley is like a core member of the Deadlock team. Like remember, he was one of the people that accidentally leaked that he was working on Citadel like in 2021, 2022. All right, we got some more followers to shout out. We got Bevatar, we've got L1 Starboy, we got Grime 9359, we got Pablo Teriyaki. That's a good name. Pablo Teriyaki's a good name. A Capu, Captain Tumbleweed, thank you so much for the follows. Lou4Lou. Pablo Teriyaki is a good ass name. Pablo Teriyaki is a good ass name. Also, Jamal Bradley's not the only animator at Valve Software. He's an excellent one, but Jamal recently, was it Gabe Follower, was it on Jamal's portfolio that the thing was found, or was it on somebody else's? Yeah, it was on Jamal's. So Jamal Bradley is doop, boop, boop, beep. Yeah, Gabe Follower found this. No, I didn't know we were going to have mommies in Deadlock. Yeah, so they're doing SFM stuff, and that apparently is a test for the rigs, for like the facial animation and the body groups and stuff. But it's also like they're testing the systems to see if they're ready to start animating for SFM shorts and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? So Meet the Team stuff for Deadlock is almost certainly going to actually happen. And I mean, I've heard that a few times. And I mean, of course they would. Of course they would. Ludoc ZZ Cardboard 190. All right, before we $20 just joined in. How are you today, Big T? Anything a note popped up? We just started the stream. There's not like video worthy stuff found so far in the data mine, but there will be a video because I am aware of some of the stuff that has been found. Yeah, they're pretty obvious that they are going to do shorts. Yes, they're going to do animated shorts for Deadlock based on the characters and stuff. So like Meet the Team, but for Deadlock. And then for the Team Fortress fandom that's like, but why not do Meet the Scout again? They're working on a TF thing right now. Will it come out? Behave, and we'll see. Okay, so I need to get through the oh, Young Sinatra, $4. Toiler. Good eye, mate, Tyler. Hey, I'm gonna pop on down to Macca's. You want nothing? All right. Are you good? All right. Okay, so a few people have done channel point stuff, and somebody has requested that I play a YouTube video from 2014. So it's like the most points you can spend, but Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's right. I don't have a 2014 folder. Cool. John Shartman, thank you so much for the follow. So we're going to watch an old Valve News Network video from 2014. Jamal worked on Monster House. Jamal did work on Monster House. So I've had the channel since 2011. I've been working on Valve News related stuff since 2011. And I'm going to find, what was the first video I did in 2014? Oh, a school project. No, I can't show that. Yeah, this one. Here's a video from June 12th, 2014. This is painful for me. Thank you for doing this. If you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to hear my desktop audio. It's in the pinned comment. Read the pinned comment in the chat, please. If you want to hear the audio, go watch on Twitch. I can't play desktop audio on YouTube live streams. Their copyright rules have gotten significantly more draconian. Not my fault. It's YouTube's fault. Oh, Hersaber. Huh. I'm doing well, thank you. Ooh, Papatart, thank you for the new tier 1. Hersaber, thank you for the 4 months on Twitch Prime. Yo, Dark Ash, $4. Thank you so much. I love to hear it. Thank you for the follows. It's funny. This video is so old that it's not embarrassing anymore. It's cute. It's literally this video is so old. This video is over 11 years old that it's cute. Because I'm still doing the same work, like, because I'm watching this going like, oh God, what kind of baseless speculation was I doing? Because I got so much shit for baseless speculation. So in my head, I'm like, oh, back then I was a dog shit YouTuber. Because I get so much shit, I've gotten so much shit over the years. I'm watching this and I'm like, oh, damn. I'm like pulling stuff from everywhere. Like I pulled an interview clip and then I pulled an old blog post and I'm connecting the dots. Okay. Strawberries. Okay, so the strawberries thing never came to fruition, and some people said that that was me just baseless speculating. So there was a scene when Scout and Miss Pauline were having their date. Like when he opens the door, he's like, he opens the door to their prom or whatever, and then the bread boss is right there. That's an edit to skip over some stuff. Originally, they would sit there at the table and the heavy would serve them food. But like, I guess because the heavy heard that strawberries was like a bit of an aphrodisiac kind of food, he just piled strawberries on the table, just like hundreds and hundreds. He just the only thing they ate was this massive mountain of strawberries, right? So this was cut content from End of the Line. We just, we didn't know it at the time. Deep within. Months before, yeah. This is wild. This is a good video, Tyler. What the hell? You really fell off, I know. Which was something they were working. Yo, thank you. Minoy, thank you so much for the tip farm. I think it does. On YouTube stream, you can't hear the video. Yes, I know. For copyright reasons, as the YouTube copyright laws or rules have gotten significantly more strict and draconian, I cannot play the audio coming from my desktop through YouTube. And there isn't a similar system that exists on Twitch where you can stream with a certain audio track and then the VOD has a separate audio track. That doesn't exist. I can't. We can't have any audio come other than my microphone come through the YouTube stream. If you want something more than just my microphone on the YouTube stream, twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. Twitch is less draconian. Steam works. Steam works. I was 17. Oh yeah, I used to outro my videos like this all the time. I don't know why. How about that? So yeah, thank you for making us watch that. That was actually cute. That was why does Twitch have so many ads now? So Twitch has started to kind of enforce an ad policy. So there's this thing called the agreement, the partnership agreement, that you kind of just have to agree to, or you just can't be a partner and you can't make money on Twitch. And they've recently updated their terms, and the terms include a higher percentage of required what is it? Fucking shit and stuff. Hi, Tyler. Hello. Thank you, Jerma. $4. Yeah, so, okay, now we got to get through the Valve facts, and then we can start the data mine. But yeah, that was actually not as painful as I thought it would be. Like, if you made me watch a video from, like, a couple of years after that, I probably wouldn't be able to, but that was actually kind of cute. It made me kind of nostalgic for that. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy to be, like, have so much to pull from. I know, we can't. Hunger for more. It's like, I can't. It's crazy how much information was out there about Team Fortress 2. Like, it's crazy to think about that we had so much to pull from. That's nuts. Okay, so watch an old VNN video, random Valve fact. Random Valve fact. Okay, there was a cut chapter in Half-Life 1 called the Sound Testing Labs. Back when the game was internally called X-Lab for a period of time. A female scientist that was later cut and then Judith Mossman was based on would run this room with massive speakers on the walls to try and kill you with the speakers. She actually, like, there was this whole bit where there was this female scientist that would, you know, betray you and try and kill you with speakers. The Sound Testing Labs. Request information. Do you think Valve was working on the TF project? Is a majority new or long-time employees? I think it's majority new employees. And by new employees, I mean people that didn't work on Team Fortress 2. Is there a mod for this? Not really. Request information. Oh, Coolman did show and tell. I just want to make sure I touch all of these. Show and tell. You want to show and tell? Okay. Show and tell means I show you something from my collection and tell you about it. I never actually screwed the damn thing on. But I'm sure you know who Prop Fortress is. I will eventually be getting around to making the video. But they made me a whole bunch of TF2 weapons. Yeah. It's a prop. It's not a real gun. It's a prop. It's not a real gun. It's a prop. It's not a real gun. It's 3D printed, but it's really, really well made. And I've also got a can of Bonk Atomic Punch. This is the plutonium berry flavor. What was that? Tyler, I used to mod for you in the past. Trying to guess who I am. Oh, you're Liam or... Oh, unless you're talking really long ago, you could be someone like Rectass or Derp.mp3 or 3D Gamer for the Win or... God. What year were you a moderator? Because I've been doing this a very, 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 very long time. Are you talking a Discord moderator or a Twitch moderator? Tyler, do you know about the mocap room they have at Valve? Like 2 years ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know about the mocap room. 2 years ago on Twitch. Josh Madden? Okay, request information. Source 2 being quote-unquote finished might see a return of other Valve games being made. They're being made right now. There's a codename TF in production. There's HLX in production. There's Deadlock in production. Games are in production more so now than they have been since before Portal 2. Like, and the culture has changed. Like, I have had multiple people tell me, like, dude, it's actually kind of sick to be here again. Like, old Valve isn't back. We'll never have that again. But, like, the vibes are significantly better than they've been since, like, before Portal 2. Yeah. Okay, shoot me a Whittle Valve fact. Okay. Yeah, they have the whole wall of prop weapons. These aren't those. These are made by Prop Fortress. Valve fact. Oh, okay. Did you know that some of the main characters that were added in Dota Underlords were actually recycled from an entirely canceled yet pretty far along in development top-down Diablo-style RPG that you played as Axe in? So the actual titular Underlords, at least Anesix and Joel and a few others that were meant to be added in the future, those were main characters, like NPCs, that were meant to be in this really big Diablo-style RPG that they were working on for years. So that was one. And then request information, Deadlock open beta when? So I don't even think Valve knows the answer to that. And I, like, you know me, if you're a longtime viewer, you know I don't like putting dates on things because there's no real way of knowing about that. What Coldplay album do you recommend I start with? Viva La Vida or Parachutes? If I had to guess. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something that I should have done years ago. I'm going to have a I'm guessing button. Hold on. So in case IGN wants to quote me and then say, well, he said it, it's not our fault. I'm going to have a I'm guessing button on my Stream Deck here. So give me a second. How does that look? Oh, it's got to go beneath the donation box. Cool. So I need to now put a button on my Stream Deck to turn this on and off. Give me a second. OBS. Source visibility. Scene. Big camera. Source. Image. Okay, so to answer your question, speculation, I would guess another year and a half. I think we're looking at like Q4 2026 for like true, it's done, and now we just polish it up and it's out on Steam and it's good to go. I think it's going to be quite a long time of the private branch that only a few people are in, the pseudo-private branch that everybody's in, and then a public thing to exist. That is my speculation. All right. And I think we're caught up. I want to thank all the followers who are here, because we got a lot of them here. We got Bevitar, we got Lou4Lou, we got Ludo XZZ, we got Cardboard190, we got John Sharpman, XOGMD, Ruzzy _, we got Paragorn, we got B_V, we got Papatart, we got Viking896, we got Papatart subbed, thank you so much. The Lazarts, Goose12243, Pazanete, Purple Chair 77, Minoy, and then they subbed on Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Dr. Chaos 42, Jovix TV1, Alex Almer, Autobots 117, Raining Apple 152, Mega Building Burger, Awesome 777, Awesome Sauce 777, Chin Choppa, and Complexus. Thank you for the new follows. If you're watching on YouTube, twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. If you're watching on Twitch, you're getting the full experience. Thank you so much. We do have a donate. Oh, Wacko64 underscore. We do have a donation goal. We need another $315, and I'll do a live stream from QuakeCon while I'm at QuakeCon. So, the money is for time travel show, by the way. Like, I'm raising money for a time travel show budget. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So we're gonna get started with the actual data mine. We got SF Goober Lover. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I love goobers too. Goobers. I'm a big goober. Takes one to know one. Can we get a round of applause for all the little goobers out there? Can we get a round of applause for all the little goobers? I want to give a quick shout out to all the little goobers out there. Goobers with a B. We're a big fan of goobers. We love little goobers. Hell yeah. I love living in a world with lots of goobers in them. Goobers. I'm a big fan of goobers. Yo, Master Crazy RJ. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna act out what I think my reaction to Half-Life 3 is gonna be. It's real. Acting. I'm a little goober. Tip of the hats to all the goobers. All right, this first song that we're listening to was donated by Corncube, apparently a 17-year-old. You will not hear the song if you are watching on YouTube. Did he say open your eyes, honey? It only took 53 minutes to get started. Oh, it took 53 minutes. This sounds like a song that was donated by a 17-year-old. I am absorbing information faster than you can comprehend. Tyler, this is a Deltarune spoiler? Okay. Yeah, I've only played Deltarune Chapter 1. Oh, we've done this file. Oh, you're Ashley Amber. I remember Ashley Amber. Yo. Love it. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. By the way, how do we suggest a song? Cauliflower, I appreciate the support. That is not how they work. You exclamation point tip in the chat. You put the dollar amount in, and then a separate box for media share pops up. You put a YouTube link in there. It supports the channel through these trying times. I had another fucking sponsor pull because of tariffs. A weight determining the frequency at which the model is placed relative to other models within the detailed type. Weights of all the models are summed, and the probability of selecting this model is its weight divided by the sum weight. At least you're not doing that one Roblox sponsor stream. I would do another Roblox sponsor stream if they paid me, like, way more than they did that time. Procedural vegetation placement. I mean, it can be used for a lot of different things. It's effectively just describing what smart props are as far as I understand them. Didn't, like, no one spine up? Yeah. Yeah, I did one stream because, like, Stream Elements was like, hey, you want to do a... I'm like, okay. Screen space size, where one is the whole screen at which the model will completely fade out. Anything smaller than this size will not be visible. Anything larger will start fading in. Yeah, again, this is optimization past stuff. Yo, DMND Dylan. Fuck it. Is it? My name is House. Knock on my door. I'm gonna cure you like you never been cured before. My name is House. You're not gonna like it, but you're gonna survive. My name is House. Copyright strike for the My Name is House rap? All right, this next song was donated by Lambda Pyro. Oh. 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 Kill it. Early 80s Japanese dad rock. That's a vibe and a half right there, man. What? Okay, so I don't think these are native English speakers. I think these are not native English speakers singing a song called Monkey Magic. What? It's from a show. It's for a show. What? Like, it doesn't rhyme at all. Oh. This is amazing. This is amazing. All right, hold on. 2 26-episode seasons ran in Japan. First season in 1978 to 1979. The second one in 1979 to 1980. Included screenwriters. Dubbed into English from 1979 with dialogue written by David Weir. The dub version was broadcast under the name Monkey, and the broadcast in the United Kingdom by the BBC New Zealand and Australia. However, only 39 of the original 52 episodes were dubbed. All of season 1 and only half season 2. In 2004, the remaining episodes were dubbed by Fabulous Films Limited by the original voice acting cast following a successful English dub series on VHS and DVD. A Spanish dub. Okay, so this is... Yo, thank you for the 4. Wait, is this just Journey to the West? Is that all this is? Is this just a retelling of Journey to the West or Journey to the East or whatever it's called? Is this just Dragon Ball? Is this just Dragon Ball? Is that Son Goku? I have to watch this. I have to watch this. That's fucking... That's a flying Nimbus. This is... Okay, I have to watch this. What the fuck is this? Because Dragon Ball is just a retelling of, like, the Chinese story, Journey to the West or Journey to the East. But Black Myth Wukong is also a retelling of that. Like... Dude, I am going to find this show, record it to VHS, and it will be playing in the background of the first time travel episode. This is fucking crazy. How did I not know about this? But I would want to watch it subbed, or maybe like the terrible late 70s dub would be great. Dude, this is fucking sick. This feels like something Joel would have told the world about. Where are the monkeys? Son Goku is... whatever. Is that Oolong? That's Oolong. Hell yeah. No, like, for real. Holy shit, thank you for introducing me to that. That's fucking crazy. That's... oh my god. That... things have been a little hard lately. Things have been a little... I'm gonna be honest, things have been a little hard lately. Okay, so this is detailed props, not smart props. But smart props can smart props place detailed props? Lambda Pyro, thank you for starting that. Is that, like, would that show be considered so old that I would be able to watch it, like, as a group stream? Like, is that old enough that it wouldn't get copyright striked? The fact they repeat that so much. Dude, yes, we get it. What's the show called again? Man, I don't remember. Monkey magic, monkey magic, monkey magic, monkey magic, monkey magic. Oh God. Oh God, speak of the fucking devil. Here we go. My name is House. Knock on my door. I'm gonna heal you like you had never been healed before. My name is House. You're gonna like it, but you're gonna survive. My name is House. Everyone in the world. I got my cream. I got my crew. My name's House. My name is House. Did he freestyle that? Was that a freestyle? What's Hugh Laurie think about that one? Lint. Oh, Golden Cage. More rat bites. This vexes me. Go watch on Twitch. We have like the best song ever written getting played right now. Twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker is the best place to watch. Find yourself sitting in a golden cage. Golden cage. So much fucking optimization work getting on here, guys. Okay. Okay. I know that we keep interrupting, but this is important. Okay, I just got a text. This is important. This is important. Okay, this is important. This is important. I need you guys to send good vibes to my brother, Chris. I can't tell you a whole lot why, but I just got a text that said that he's scared to do something that he really needs to do. And I want you all to just send good vibes to my kid brother, Chris. I can't talk about it too much, but I can say everybody needs to send Chris some good vibes. I gotta make a group chat here with Electra as well. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Family comes first. Okay. My brother has some pretty bad social anxiety, and we're trying to get him to, move up in his life. Electra and I both. No, I can't leave. I have to make the money. Exclamation point, donate in the chat. If you really want me to leave, send me $300 right now, and I will end the stream and go take care of the other thing. No one has money. Don't worry about it. I don't even have money. Do I look like I have money? Kinda. The fact that I have been able to scrape by to keep this thing going for 14 years is a fucking miracle. I don't really have a savings account right now. But I'm still here. We're still chasing Half-Life 3. Thank you, Into the AM. Exclamation point Twitch, exclamation point tip in the chat. If you're a guy that has a bunch of money, this is written on every corner. Oh, yeah. Each lover's made to sign. Now I hear them calling me over and over. But I also felt this way when I was still with you. But I also felt this way when I was still with you. But I also felt this way when I was still with you. Yes, of course, I miss you and I miss you bad. But I also felt this way, still with you. I cannot tell you the number of times I have had this song on like full. I cannot tell you the number of times I've had this song on like full fucking blast. Yo, stuffed butter, 9 months. Hell yeah. I cannot tell you the number of times I have blasted Golden Cage, the Fred Falk remix. Just running errands, driving around at night, screaming, yes, of course, I miss you and I miss you bad. Now I hear them calling me over and 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 over. Now I hear them calling me. Yes, of course, I care if it's another day. I must like Roykstop? Absolutely. I don't know how to pronounce the band's name, but I love that Geico commercial. You knew what you want and then you felt so hard. This song is making me that. Am I right, boys? Am I right, boys? Hell yeah. Citadel ain't releasing tomorrow. We can't hear the song? Yeah, that's because you're on YouTube, dingus! If you're watching on YouTube, you can't hear the thing. If you want to hear the thing, go watch on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. Ah! Okay, next song. This next song was donated by Lambda Pyro, who also gave us Monkey Magic, so maybe you're about to give us another classic. I don't like that I'm starting to wax wistfully about my past, my teenage years. Name of the bone, I'll generate anchor bones are parented to. It's nothing. It's nothing. You should put text on the stream that says audio only for Twitch. People will still ask. No one will read that. Like, you know what? I will, just to prove a point, I'll put that here. I'll have it say music and audio only on Twitch. .tv/Tyler McVicker. Yeah, they're still going to ask. Can't hear anything. Can't hear anything. Can't hear anything. What do you think of interval? I don't know what that is. Twitch audio is broken too? Oh, wow. Yes, it is. I have a button that I can turn on and off all the audio. So, how about that? How about that? Yeah, so this is from FFS TV stuff, right? That's where I remember this from. Yeah. Is Fred Durst here? Cheer! Did you answer my redeem? Amphriel? Yes, I did. The Fred Durst gag killed you? I was just doing a reference to Spencer from Smosh doing Fred Darts. That's all that was me just going, "Could somebody say meatloaf?" I've been obsessed with modern Smosh lately. I don't know why. I do know why. They're great. They went from very to damn. Okay. This is good shit. But yeah, I was just reading, like the gag was I was just reading stuff in a Fred Durst voice. Sterling donated this song. Instead of referencing the mesh directly in this LOD group, instead copy it and apply a simplification operation. The resulting mesh will automatically be added to any body groups that reference the original mesh. Cheer! Fred Durst and HLX confirmed. Oh, yeah. True world space. One of these days, I'll have the points for you to speedrun Portal. Yeah, one of these days. Now, about that meatloaf I owed ya. It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa. Hey, sorry for the scare. I had to put a show on for the cameras. I've been working undercover for civil protection for a while. I'm way behind on my beating quota. Sorry, Doc, but look who I just found. I'm thinking. Damn it, I was worried about that. Yo. Hell yeah. You see, if you were watching on YouTube, you didn't get to experience that magic. Chill. Funny you showing up on this day in particular. I would do Fred Durst as GLaDOS. I think that one would work the best. Fred Durst as GLaDOS. I would do, yo, Spence the Benz, $10. Hell yeah. Hello and welcome to the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill. This semi-web safe when I'm doing the voice, I can't remember the thing. Hello and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1. Lent with the $4. Oh, that was a good song. $20. Love from Nigeria. My entire family's life savings. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for the support. I don't know what to think about what you just said there. I'm playing the game of, is he being racist or is he just a nice guy? I can't tell. So I'm just gonna have to let it sit in the air for a while. I feel like this is a game a lot of those women gotta play when they go on first dates. This next song was donated by Young Sinatra. Got a classic. Oh, yeah. You all right, mate? Is it my imagination? No. Cigarettes and alcohol. Now. You can wait for a lifetime. We are not too early in production of TF to find we could absolutely find TF strings in this data mine, 100%. We just haven't found them yet. What is my opinion on Oasis's second album? What's the story, Morning Glory? I think their first one's better than their second, but I think their second is better than their third. But I think their fourth is also better than their third. And after that, I don't really listen to their music. I actually really like Standing on the Shoulders of Giants, like, a lot. What's the story, Morning Glory? It's hard to follow up. Yeah, that's true, but they could have. If Noel had just listened to Alan McGee when he told him, that's not a B-side, that's a single for the master plan, then the third album would have been just as big as the first two. But definitely Maybe is their best one, yeah. Bow now. Yeah, let's end on 8 minutes of All Around the World. Yeah, and 10 minutes of my big mouth. Just, dude. Love you. Thank you so much. And I complain, but I still own all 3 of the Creation Oasis albums on vinyl and listen to them all the time. So, but I will say the B-sides for Be Here Now are better than what is actually on Be Here Now. And if they had just saved the Master Plan and Acquiesce and they put Rocking Chair on Be Here Now, it would have been just as big. Any movies you think are overrated? Oh, overhated? I'm not a big movie guy. Like, my favorite movies have pretty much been the same since I was a teenager. Ocean's 11, Back to the Future, Django Unchained. I love the Steve Jobs movie with Michael Fassbender. What is a C-Pulse cell? Pulse is a scripting language. It's like a high-level scripting language, kind of, similar to UE5 blueprints. A cell is just a part of that. Called when timer reaches the duration or is stopped. This will run a little while after. No. Causes the execution cursor to pause for a fixed period of time. No. Causes the... No. Cause the execution cursor to wait for the completion of other cursors? No. This is all pulse. Which is wild because we're in the source one impulse thing. Do you have an opinion of Army of Darkness? I've never actually seen it. Don't tell Hugo. I only just recently saw RoboCop. So, okay. Because I have a 90s room, I have movies that I refuse to watch until I find a VHS copy of it. And I can watch it in the 90s room. So, for example, RoboCop is one of Hugo's favorite movies ever, right? It took a surprisingly long amount of time to find a tape copy of RoboCop at a thrift store. But I eventually did find it, right? And then I, made an evening out of it where I pretended like I had got it from Blockbuster and I had some of that, popcorn that was, in the bucket that you put in the microwave. You know, I put my phone upstairs. I didn't have my phone on me. Andy Citizen 666, the Prime. Thank you so much. We got Jim Carrey's The Mask on there. No, yeah. So there are movies from that period of time, from the mid 80s to the late 90s, that if I haven't seen it yet, I'm going to watch it as if I rented the movie. Why not make one? Because that's not going to be the same quality as if I were to have bought the store copy. So, I watched The Matrix for the first time on tape. I watched Uncle Buck for the first time on tape. I had seen Raiders of the Lost Ark before many times, but I had never actually seen Temple of Doom. Watched that on Betamax. And then I watched Starship Troopers for the first time on tape. I watched Galaxy Quest for the first time on tape. And then I watched them again. I turned the music off. Jesus Christ! I will then watch it again on this screen with my new stereos, with my big stereo and stuff. But there's something about, I feel like Alien and Aliens is better on tape. I feel like Alien is better on tape than it is on Blu-ray. I don't know. I think there's something about the fuzziness and the low fidelity image that allows your brain to fill in some of the gaps. And something like Alien, that adds to the tension. Not aliens, but Alien. That was another one that I found on tape. You know, I buy tapes all the time because thrift stores, for some reason, just started stocking, like Goodwill started stocking VHS tapes like crazy. And they're 25 cents each. No joke. They are 25 cents each. And so every time I go, oh, Hugo's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did he hear me? He heard me say I haven't seen Evil Dead 2 yet. Oh, no. Yeah, I just got a text from Hugo. I'm in your chat. Fuck. Oh, shit. No, everything from my generation is better. Okay, so Hugo's about to turn 50 in a few years. Hugo would hate it if I say, yeah, Hugo's pushing 50. So that means he was born in the 70s. He grew up in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, your generation was, like, you got to experience a better quality of life, in my opinion, than my generation does, and the lower generations, right? Like, we could talk about politics and all that, and that's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying, like, day to day, things were a bit better in the 90s for just, like, your average person. You know, there was more stuff to do. Whereas nowadays, it feels like there's just no social life for anyone anymore. And I think that's why I like the time travel show, because it's an escape for everybody. But I do enjoy, like, I don't know if I talked about this with you, Hugo, but like I just said, I waited to watch RoboCop for the first time until I found it on tape, and then I made an evening of it, and I pretended like I just came home from Blockbuster and watched it. And it was incredible. And then I watched it on 4K on this television in here, and it wasn't as good. It wasn't as good. So there's something about that whole ritual of just like, I have this tape. This is the tape I rented. This is my entertainment for tonight. That makes it way better a bit, because then it's like, I can't just go, this is boring, skip, skip, skip. No, let's go watch YouTube or something. Do you know what I mean? No, RoboCop is fucking amazing. But I have yet to see any of the Evil Dead movies. I know we've talked about Army of Darkness before, Hugo. I've never actually seen it. Literally, Hugo sometimes will do this thing where he'll, like, anytime he's trying to, like, qualify or quantify a development idea or, like, something related to what he's doing professionally, he'll always compare it to movies, right? And so it's like, you know, Doom 2016 is Rambo, and Doom Eternal is Rambo 2. You know, it's not the same. It can't be the same thing. And it's like, I haven't seen Rambo 2, but yes, Hugo, keep going. Yes, okay. But yeah, he brings up Army of Darkness, Evil Dead, Ash in the Cabin. He brings up RoboCop. He brings up The Matrix. He brings up Top Gun, and then the NASCAR movie that the Top Gun people say. That I've seen Top Gun and that NASCAR movie that I forget the name of because it was kind of forgettable and I wasn't a massive fan. But something. Yeah, I don't know. Hugo's a good dude. Everybody say Hugo's actually in the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is not the way to experience Days of Thunder. Thank you. YouTube is not the way to experience my streams. If you're watching on YouTube, go to twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker so that you can hear the background music, the song requests, and the desktop audio. But Mr. Martin is here for a moment. Yeah, Days of Thunder, not good, but it's got young Tommy Cruise. We gotta love young Tommy Cruise and everything before jumping up on the couch on Oprah. We love a good young Tommy Cruise. Is anybody here old enough to remember Tom Cruise jumping up on the couch on Oprah? Does anybody even know what the fuck I'm talking about? Or for some reason, am I just an older soul? Okay, but Twitch on mobile is bad. I understand that, but Twitch isn't as, like, rough on creators when it comes to copyright music and stuff. I hate the .crawl effect on 480i television. Tom Cruise is creepy. Tom Cruise is fine. I know what you're talking about. What are you data mining? Okay, Hugo. Counter-Strike 2 had an update yesterday. It was the first major update that Valve has pushed since May. And because Valve develops multiple projects at the same time, yet they're all pulling from the same engine base, if one game gets an update, you're going to be able to find information about other games through digging through the code of any of their games. So I can find information about the next major Half-Life game through the back-end hexadecimal/binary code of the files within Counter-Strike. Major part of my job. Thoughts on Pearl Jam? That's really funny you brought that up. I hadn't actually really listened to Pearl Jam until Hugo was like, I asked Hugo, because Hugo's never actually given me shit for being a Coldplay fan, right? Like, he's like, yeah, Coldplay's fine. But I have asked Hugo, like, what's your favorite album? And it's Pearl Jam. It's a Pearl Jam album, I think 10? I think it's 10. I think he told me his favorite album is Pearl Jam 10. And so I was like, I love Coldplay? You told me not to tell anybody that you loved Coldplay. I told him the first time I told him I was like, my favorite band was Coldplay. He's like, yeah, they're okay. I mean, don't tell anybody, but yeah, I like them. But if you're going to out yourself, man, that's fine. Oh, man. Now, Hugo's a good dude. Doomx Coldplay when? Yeah, let's get Chris Martin to voice a character in the DLC. And he'll show Azaric having an affair on the Jumbotron. You wanna do a Azaric having an affair with the witch or something, and then they freak out. Gotta run into a meeting. Good luck with the data mining. Yeah, good seeing you, Hugo. All right. Who is this? Tommy Conover. Thank you so much for the $4. This next song was donated by DMND Dylan, because of course it was. It's one of the new Tyler songs. Ever seen Ghostbusters on tape? I have. It's one of the tapes. I have, I think, about 150 VHS tapes now of different movies and stuff. Television, South Park, Star Trek, that kind of thing. What has found so far? You know, some good stuff, some weird stuff, some unknown stuff. That's how it goes. Did I enjoy the new South Park episode? I did. His penis is teeny tiny. What is tomorrow's episode about? Do you think the new TF2 game will have original characters and weapons and stuff akin to CS2, or do you think it'll be a proper sequel? It's unknown. You're a Star Trek guy, right? Yep. Ooh. Mr. Garrison joins ICE. No, Mr. Mackey joins ICE. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Why no combined chat? It's against TOS. If I show you the YouTube chat over there, that's against TOS. 50 SEK, absolute legend. One huge question. Of all the Valve games, which one's your favorite? Portal 1. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for being here, Skill Chill. Yeah, it's Portal 1, by far. This sounds like, yeah, I think this is Zelda. I think this is sampling Legend of Zelda here. Dump. €6. Did the small group inside Valve trying to get Portal 3 get anywhere? Oh, dude, it won't get anywhere until after HLX is out and done, and like the support for it's done, and like it's set and it's good. You know, like post-launch support from Valve is very different than most companies because we're not going to be seeing like Equipment 4. Okay. All I know about Darkman is from Tim and Eric. Sorry, Darkman. sorry, Darkman. Yeah, no. What was I talking about? Oh, no, yeah. So, like, we're not going to have, like, HLX DLC. Do you know what I mean? Like, Valve is not the kind of company that's, like, going to release, like, an expansion pack or a DLC or something for HLX. Once it's out, it's out. But then you're waiting for, like, tools, bug fixes, workshop support, stuff like that. Kind of the same rollout as HLVR in the same way. After that's out and it's said and it's done, then the next thing can start. Well, I mean, you know, they could start pre-production on something now, but the game that's in pre-production right now that we know of is codename TF, which I want to call TFX, but it's not actually TFX. It's not called TFX. This next song was donated by Germa, a.k.a. Ashley Amber. Good to have you back. Is Ashley Amber dead naming you? Like, what are you comfortable with being called? Because I don't want to call you Germa. God damn it. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing I forgot about Ashley Amber. Ashley Amber was the one that sent the uncomfortable music to listen to. Like, they were the one that sent, like, life is a waterfall. You're never gonna water, never gonna fall. Waterfall. Like, the whole shit was like it's chop suey, but it's just about a table. And so now they sent what sounds like, what is this? Gabber music? Like, what is this? Song goes hard on mute. What is this? Yeah, so I found this video of a dump truck backing up and running over an animal on Live Leak. So I sampled that, and that's the basis of the beat. Yo, thank you so much. Turning 18. Good luck to you. 3 months, M-Dude 3. You know, this is part of the job that I signed up for when I have new song requests on, because I can skip it, but then if I skip it, I have to give back the money, and I need the money, so I just sit here and deal with it. I don't understand how this is like a trans girl song. Like, people are like, this is a trans femme song, this is a trans girl song. No disrespect, I'm genuinely curious. How on earth is that? What is the correlation? What is that? Like, what does that mean? All right, this next song is also by Ashley. What's it gonna be? A song? A normal song? Okay. Oh God, is this a song that's just somebody describing how to make a bomb or meth or something over a beat or something? Delay is incredible, by the way. There should be like as little as no delay. Okay, so it's another fucking weird song. What the fuck? You said you like Coldplay. Yeah, it's my favorite band. What's your favorite album? Parachute. Second, and then Viva La Vida or Death and All His Friends. Those two albums are the best too. One of these days, I'm expecting Ashley Amber to be like, yeah, so this song is taking the Zapruder film and converting the visual noise into sounds that can be decoded and turned back into the Zapruder film. I then chopped it and added the vocals from a priest giving a sermon about gay marriage being bad. And I think it's there's a juxtaposition here between JFK getting shot and killed and a homophobic sermon from a priest, and we combine the two into a song that's really about getting 2-for-1 tacos. I think it's the best. I think it's the next thing in pop. That's what it sounds like. I don't feel like I'm old. I don't feel like I'm like, don't understand the youth or anything. Cause like part of my job is to actually be like part of this, like to understand, you know? But whenever Ashley donates music, I genuinely feel old. That is the only time I feel like I don't understand. Like when Ashley disappeared for like 2 years, but immediately back, and we're right back into it. Ashley will donate a song that's like, yeah, okay. So what I did was I put some electrodes in a white dog turd I found on the street in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and I recorded flies landing on it and the different electrical signals that came out of that. I then took that and tried to put a drum and bass beat over top of it. Except instead of a drum, it was a dumpster lid hitting the dumpster. And instead of a bass, it was me going like this. Ah! What do you think? Okay, we got some questions. So you like Coldplay, huh? In that case, what's your favorite AI slop-generated image riffing on the CEO and HR's faux pas? My favorite piece of AI-generated slop riffing on that was something I made as a joke. And this is the third time I'm making the audience listen to it. Anytime somebody ever brings up the CEO, I make you listen to this. I know AI should only ever be used for shitposts that people do not make profit off of. Any other use of AI that attempts to replace or undervalue a human's contribution to society is a core problem and is very representative of a lack of empathy that is crawling throughout all of society. However, if you want to make AI sing about a poop, that's fine. If you want to use one of these AI generated songs to sing about poop, that's fine. I'm okay with you generating AI songs about how you have to poop, for example. I should have had him say, "Uh-oh, I flew up." I should have had him say, "Uh-oh, I flew up." I just had an idea. What if what if I what if I have it read the data mine findings? What happens if I just give it a bunch of this? What if I just give it this? I just copy this in raw and I want it as a house EDM 2010 pop. Do you want it to be trap? Acid, not acid house. What do you eat Bill Wirtz? No, I don't eat Bill Wirtz. I do like Bill Wirtz though. House EDM 2010 pop. What's another descriptor here? Yeah, techno. Yeah. We want a male vocal. We're gonna call it strings. Megan, do a country song? Oh, that's okay. We'll do both. All right. Retro country, 1990s country western, western country. It's not going to read any of it, is it? It's not going to. Let's try it. Try another one. Watch on Twitch, I swear to God. Sakakaka Thomas. What is happening? Oh no! What's happening? Oh no! Hot! The random samples. It's now. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh. Wind! Wait, does Tyler look at YouTube chat? Yeah, go to Twitch. Okay, 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 okay. So we asked, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. We told it to make country. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, hi, Horde Mode. Hi. Watch on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. Oh. Oh. How long does it take to create these? I'll show you. Okay. Give me a genre. Give me a genre. I'm literally just going to put these in there. Drum and bass. All right. I'm going to show you what it's like to make this. So, yeah. This should only be used for shitposts. Do not try to make money off of it. I will disown you as a fan. I'm going to try and make a Weezer song. Oh my god. Okay. People really want me to do the thumper strings. I haven't found the thumper strings yet. Do you have the thumper strings I can like copy? All right, we're going to copy in the rate your music descriptors for the Blue Album. And we're going to generate that. All right, generating. It is generating. It is done. Okay, hold on. Okay, so sometimes when so only ever use it for shit posts. Do not monetize it. Do not upload it to Spotify. AI companies should be regulated. It's bullshit. But in order to make something that sounds like fucking plain white tees sing code comments from a data-mined update of CS2 is fun. But this sounds just like, so sometimes it generates a song that you're just like, you stole, this is just stealing something. And I will play you a short snippet of probably the most egregious example that AI has ever created in my testing around with it. I cannot play you the whole thing because I'm genuinely afraid of, like, you know, but I will play you like 10 seconds of a thing that Udio just like randomly generated. I didn't ask for it. I thought it would be funny to write like a generic country song about some guy who like, you know how country is all about like beer, boobs, trucks, America, right? And so I was like, okay, country, I want it in the style of country, and I wrote these lyrics out about this guy who loves having sex with his truck's exhaust pipe because that's what I do in my free time. And then it literally, I was like listening because it spits out 30-second snippets, right? And I'm like, this one sounds good. Okay, make that a whole song. And it was just Johnny Cash. It was just Johnny. And I'm like, okay, something fucked up here. I love Johnny Cash, and I don't like that it's Johnny that's singing about fucking a truck. Okay, let's have it make a song about the thumper strings, and then this bit's dead. Oh, fuck. God damn it, what file was I on? So I'm literally just going to have it repeat it 6 times. And you want it to be in the style of 1991's Soundgarden. Done. I mean, I can't promise it to actually sound like that, but I will go on to rate your music, and then 91 Soundgarden would be Bad Motor Finger, and then just put those in here. Click create. And done. That's not cool, man. It shouldn't take that fast. No. It's like Dave Grohl singing over a System of a Down song. So that's the end of that. Oh, thank you. 45 months, Jess. Thank you so much. This next song was donated by... Oh, we never finished this fucking song. Okay. The song is weird. Are we data mining or just dancing? We're doing both, man. Oh, ooh, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Next song was donated by DMND Dylan. Did I finish playing Deltarune? I have barely started. I don't really have time to play video games for fun much anymore. I wish that would change, but I would need to have a better financial cushion to do so. We really love odd time signatures. Toby Fox would be like, I was listening to some freeform jazz. I don't think it's getting announced. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't think it's getting announced this summer. I don't think HLX is getting announced this summer. Thank you. Yo, I love doing math on the dance floor. Yo, get that abacus out. Girl, I need to see your graphing calculator. Girl, do you know the cosine to my arcsine tangent? Girl, you ain't derivative. Girl, you're a function of time and space, and I'm a function of velocity. And also, I want to eat your butt. The joke in my head was say a bunch of math stuff and then ask if you can eat ass. Girl, you're a function of time and space, and I'm a function of mass and velocity. And I also want to eat your butt. Actually, you know what? It's better. Girl, you're a function of time and space. I'm a function of mass and velocity. Also, I want to eat your butt. That's not AI. I'm doing an impression. Get the rate your music descriptors for stroking. Does Clarence Carter popular enough to have a good... Clarence Carter. Oh, shit. Clarence Carter. All right, what album was Stroking on? Hold on. Okay, so I will try and make Stroking, but this is the last AI meme we're doing today. All right, we're gonna we're gonna put this in there. I'm gonna put this in there. We're gonna put this in there. Last AI shit post joke, AI songs shit post joke that we're doing on stream today. And it's trying to generate Stroking by Clarence Carter, but reading the things we're finding in the data mine. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. What have I done? I'm not for AI stuff either. If you try and monetize it under any circumstance, you're effectively stealing from artists. But if you're just trying to do a fucking joke like this, it's like, I'm just going to copy all of this in and see what happens. Because, whoa. No. No. I wanted you to sing it. Nothing's better than this. That's a great question. Very, very, very soon. The money we're raising is for that. So if you want it sooner, we just need another $250. Yeah, we're just like, okay, we've got another 21 minutes of the queue to get through. We have so much more to data mine through, though, which is the problem, you know? Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to see it'll do it better on the other generator, and then we're done with it for today. Oh, man. No, so I've been getting a lot of migraines lately, and this shit ain't helping, but it's fine. We're here. We're doing it. I couldn't tell that you weren't a native English speaker. I think you're doing great. I think you're doing great. I think you're a goober, but I think you're doing great. Round of applause for the goobers. Can we get a round of applause for goobers? Can we get a round of applause for the goobers? Can we get a round of applause for goobers? Can we get a round of applause for all the goobers out there, all the little goobers? Just all the little goobers out there. Can we get a round of applause for them? Hell yeah. We love goobers. Repeat bit -2. Fuck off. Oh, I haven't thanked the followers here in a minute. Oh. Found something. Tyler Bro 3. The Lecturess. John by Bombi. Crispy Drums. Helen. Schneider AFX. Let's go. Let's go. I am glitching. Retro Schaefer. Eddar Ox. Garble Snarf. Sube Adam. Geiger Counter. Crazy Smile. Clip Cake. Neil. Blade Lord Omega. M4UZEZ. Chum4RU. Blocky Luke. Des Terminator. SF Goober Lover. Yeah. So thank you for all the follows. If you're watching on YouTube, go over to the Twitch page, twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker, and follow. I'll shout you out. Nope. It won't sing it. It just won't sing it. It can't sing it. It will refuse to sing it. All right, this next song was donated. Oh, God, by Ashley. Okay. I hope you can see how tired I am with your shit. Oh, no. This is a song from the soundtrack of a PS2 game called Real Fishing 3. This is a fishing video game soundtrack song, because of course it is. It's just like, part of me is like, is this actually your musical taste, or are you picking the weirdest shit just to pick the weirdest shit? It sounds like something from like a Wii game, like a Nintendo-made Wii game from like 2008, 2009. Like, this could be like a rejected song for Pokemon Battle Revolution or something. Crank it up. I mean, it's fine, yeah. That was it? Okay, Vico-san with this song. Well, can we just listen to music? I know I gave you, like, freedom to whatever you want, but, like... If you're watching on YouTube, you're not experiencing the stream. $4, Thomas Kohler. Thank you. Okay. Okay, this next song was from Hero Troll Zero. Cranky S, thank you so much. What language is this? It's in Czech. Cranky, thank you. Thank you so much. Did you just donate the same song twice? No, good, okay. Oh, it's a fart song. It's got fart in it. So much optimization shit here, guys. We're in the hammer strings, too. What instrument is that? It is a grown man's asshole. No, it's a kazoo. I liked that. That was fun. All right, this next song was from Ashley. God damn it. Okay, where does the joke? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? It's from music of the Prohibition era, 1920 to 1930. This sounds very nice. I'm expecting this to be like just like all this really nice guitar music, and then all of a sudden, and then the guitar keeps going, but then it goes the whole time. Oh, it's from Club Penguin. Hirakashi, thank you so much for the new Twitch Prime. It's just Club Penguin. Okay. I wasn't allowed to play Club Penguin. Man, this Hammer file has a lot of shit in it. Oh, Ashley. Thank you. Yeah, we got half an hour of music to go. So as long as that's going, I'm going to keep streaming. But we are getting to the point where once the queue is over, the stream is over. Okay? So as long as there's music in the queue, we'll keep streaming. Because we're already at 2.5 hours. I mean, that's a fun song. We need $230 to hit the goal to do a live stream at QuakeCon and for the next time travel episode to be in the first week of August. Oh, Tyler. Somebody just named Tyler. That's my name. All right. This song was donated by Spence the Bents. What the fuck? You spent $10 to have us listen to that? This was from Tommy Conover. Thank you, Tommy. I have to fix the thing. Ooh. Oh. Okay, it's ginger root. I was like, ooh, this is good. I listen to this guy. Okay, yeah, it was set to 1,000. That should be better. And we've not heard Strokin yet. That's true. HLX. Configurable lightweight body collection and entity. Some more HLX. Hopping distance, but it's the range. Yeah, dude, we're... Speculation. Let me do that again. Speculation. It usually takes me a minute. Speculation. We're getting close. What does close mean? Speculation. Speculation. Did I lose the ability to do this? Speculation. Speculation. Stop asking for specifics. Why do you keep asking for specifics? I don't know specifics. Do you think I know everything? Why do you guys always think I know okay, you said this. But what does that actually mean? What is the meaning behind the meaning behind the meaning? What does that mean? But what does that mean in the context of Half-Life? Close. Close how? Close, what do you mean? What do you mean close? Speculation. I don't know. I don't know. Man, so much fucking wind stuff, man. Yo, Ace Dead Pixel 4. I love it. Thanks so much. Minimap create. Minimum gust. Minimum wind. This next song was donated by Coleman23. Prop attributes. This actually is good. Damn. Took a minute. Does Source 2 still use FGDs? Ooh, E, ah. Yes? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there's level streaming stuff. I've been seeing level streaming stuff. I wonder if they're actually going to try and do that. Like, maps are separated into parts of maps that are then streamed into each other. Would level streaming be something they did towards the end of development? No, that would be throughout most of development. You would kind of need to develop around the idea of doing level streaming instead of traditional level loading screens. Unless late into development, they're like, okay, this is the shared environment, and then... Level stream, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it could be seen as like a late development thing, but to me, it seems like a full development thing, so I don't know. That's a good song. €2. Gabe came into my dream and said, lose hope. You're a beautiful person with a charming personality. Lose hope. Hi, this is Gabe Newell. Lose hope. You're a beautiful person with a charming personality. No. This is Gabe Newell. Lose hope. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills. This next song was donated by Thomas, and it's one of the best songs of last year. For any questions or comments, you can reach me in the walls of your house. I'm in the walls of your house at valvesoftware.net. When is QuakeCon? It's next month. Whatever they did to make the video look like how it did, I still don't know. They made that the music video was perfect in terms of the VHS aesthetic, yet still looking like it was filmed in high definition. Like, I don't know how they did it, but it looks fucking fantastic. Favorite album of all time is Coldplay Parachutes. But oh my God. I love that music video. That music video is so well done. Somebody asked me about somebody asked me about this moment later in like a month. Somebody asked me about this moment in like a month. It's not Half-Life, don't freak out. But if somebody asked me about this moment in like a month, okay? Thank you. I need to be reminded of something that just happened. Yeah. Is it Magdalena Bay? Magdalena Bay? So fucking good, man. Holy shit. What's good? Yeah, just remind me in a month. All right, this song's by Sakaka. If you're watching on YouTube, you won't hear it. Go onto Twitch. Go to Twitch if you want to hear it. Exclamation point tip in the chat. Donate some money and you get to request a song that we have to listen to as a group. We're trying to hit $500 and we're more than halfway there. And if we hit $500, I'll do a live stream from QuakeCon. This is some Ashley coded shit, but Ashley didn't donate this stuff. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, boy. You guys know I have to, like, read all the stuff that's on the screen, right? You guys know that I have to, like, pay attention to what I'm seeing. Captain Nameless, $4. Thank you so much. Okay, that's over. Thank Christ. This next song is by Ashley! Hold on. Did he just say all these lollies call me senpai? Is that what I just heard? We're skipping that. All right, this one's from Thomas. Thank you so much for the dono. Oh, this is a Black MIDI. Hell yeah. I actually like didn't listen to Black MIDI for a while when they first started popping off because I literally thought it was just people sharing real Black MIDIs, right? I think Black MIDI would be more popular of a band if they weren't called Black MIDI. Do you know what I mean? Because for a while there were a bunch of like video essays made about like this crazy electronic music can make you high and shit like that, right? Black MIDI is just a MIDI file that's insane, right? And it's like not even really music. It's just like, what if we made like, I don't even know how to fucking explain it, but like then the band Black MIDI starts popping off, and I'm like, I associate the two, and I'm like, well, I've heard a few Black MIDIs and they're fucking terrible, you know. But then people started donating, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell? Zarth Ben, $4. Appreciate it. Love, peace and love, peace and love. Yo, thank you for the 4. Nope. Thank you for the 4. You did it wrong. Okay. That's fine. I can fix it for you. Lambda Pyro with the 4. Jeff Knightley. Jeff Keithley. That is all. KNOSPE. You put the YouTube link in the message box. That's fine. That mistake is made. I've been pushing for Stream Elements to make it more apparent. Whoa. Thank you so Land Muncher, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. This all really helps. You have no idea. But, oh my God. Land Muncher with the... I see what you donated, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so unfortunately, because I added it myself, it will always put it at the bottom of the list. So you're going to have to remind me in a little bit. Yeah, if you donate in the forward... Sorry, if you were here earlier, I'm still making sure my brother's okay. Yeah, so in the future, if you donate a song, exclamation point tip in the chat, if you donate $4, it'll bring up a separate box that for media requests or media share, you put the YouTube link there. I can put it in manually, but it'll always put the manual submissions at the very bottom of the list. And if more people donate, you get pushed further down. So try and remind me in about 40 minutes to KNOSPE to play your song, okay? I apologize, that's just how the system works, but in the future, could you please try and make sure that you put the YouTube link into the media share box and not the message box. They're two different things. All right? Peace and love, peace and love. Sorry about that, but that's just, yeah, I wish it was more direct in how you're supposed to handle it. I know it's kind of an obtuse thing, and you're absolutely not the only person that's made that mistake. Okie dokie. Let's keep going. Yeah, we've got another 40 minutes of music. We're going to be streaming as long as there is music, because we've been going for 3 hours. And we definitely have enough to data mine for the next, like, 12 hours, I think. I will have to take a quick break to use the bathrooms coming up here soon, though. How are we doing? How's everybody feeling? Let's get a check-in going. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? We've been sitting here for 3 hours scrolling through all this stuff. I want to check in how you're doing. Lost all hope with half. Whoa. Damn. This song slaps. I'm genuinely curious if Portal has had any work done recently. Not really, no. Dad, I got into college. Hell yeah! Did you really? AMAC got into college. AMAC got into college. Round of applause for AMAC. Round of applause for AMAC. Everybody clap for AMAC. AMAC got into college. Don't tell us where you got accepted in. Do not tell us the name of the college. But congratulations! What are you thinking about majoring in? That was a great song. I'd never heard that one before. That was sick as hell. All right, next one's K-R-A-N-C-K-Y. Cranky? Cranky? Cranky S. Crankies. Is that how you pronounce your name if you're still here? Cultural anthropology, entomology. This dude's going to be rich. This dude's going to be successful. This dude's going to work really, really hard, and there won't be any jobs available because nobody will give a shit about science in 4 years. But please stick with it. Go to school. You can't replace entomology research with AI, I don't think. Entology. Wait, anthology? What is I know what I thought you were saying entomology, like bugs. I gotta look up what this is. Anthology. The study of characteristics of various peoples and the differences in the relationships between. Oh, okay. So just okay. Can't replace that with AI. Good for you, man, or woman. I don't know, but proud of you. So here's the thing, right? This is something that's genuinely like very touching to me. And I do brag about this a lot. I don't like to play super deep into like a parasocial thing because that can get really toxic really fast. But it is really rewarding and fulfilling for me as a content creator who's been doing this for so long to have the audience grow with me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I started this channel when I was 14, right? I started this YouTube channel when I was 14 years old. And I have been searching for, Half-Life 3 this whole time. But to the fact that I'm 28, which means I've been doing this for literally half my life, is really touching to me because it's like, I've gotten to see the world or like the people around me grow. And so like seeing people, it's like, dude, I got into college. The fact you're excited to come and tell me that is really meaningful. And I don't want to lead you on and to think like we're actually friends because we're literally not. That's not possible. But we are, like, the relationship that we have is unique. Like, I'm not actually your friend, and thinking that is dangerous and toxic, that parasocial thing, right? But at the same time, I do. Hello? 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 Okay, this microphone is kind of touchy. You're a fan. You guys are fans of my work, and I like making things for you. There were periods of time where I didn't want to look at Half-Life or Team Fortress or Valve or Gabe Newell or any of it, right? From like 2021 to like 2023, I was fucking done with Valve. I was so sick of it, mostly because of the community and how like people were treating me. Outside of this community, my community is very tight, but like, and then something happened, like the HLX stuff started blowing up, and I got older. I feel like my frontal lobe fully formed, and I was able to, some shitty things happened in my real life, and what was important came into focus. Yeah, and so like I'm really proud of people telling me like I started watching you when I was in such and such an age, and now I'm a college student, or now I'm in grad school, or now I'm married with children, or now I'm I'm working a job. Or, I mean, I will say my absolute favorite ones to get is like, I've been watching you since middle school and now I work in the industry. That's probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite one is, yeah, I've been watching you for years. I used to watch your TF2 videos. I used to watch your live streams, and now I work for such and such a company. These videos plus some other YouTubers really inspired me to get into the industry. And that's probably the most meaningful stuff for me to hear. Because it's like, I'm the passionate gamer. That's why people call me that. In reality, my autistic hyperfixation is video game history and the development of video games and the people behind it, and trying to learn as much as humanly possible about the industry. And the other half of that hyperfixation is my ability to talk about it. And the fact that there are people willing to listen makes me the luckiest man on earth, for real. Because I would just be the crazy person talking to myself about this stuff anyways. The fact that there are people that care enough to listen to me just blabber on about video games and Coldplay for some reason is it makes me one of the luckiest people alive. And I really appreciate it. I really love that, you know, that like I'm at the point now where it's like, yeah, I really do. I'm kind of like a bit of an old head in the community, you know, like whether or not you're a fan of me, you're aware of me, you watch me at some point, things like that, you know. I started watching you when I was 13 and I currently work as a level designer. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, I love that so much. And so, you know, I've been making videos. Listening to a passionate person's hyperfixation is the best content that could be. Well, so it's funny because I didn't understand what hyperfixations were until I was told, like, hey, you have this thing. And then I started reading about it. And I realized that I'm not like one hyperfixation, I'm a few. But if there's something outside of that bubble, I couldn't put zero, I do not give a shit. Right? But inside that bubble is music and like bands and learning about bands and learning about the creative process, video games and learning about companies and learning about the creative process, old computers and old tech, old video games, learning about old tech, how things worked, what people were excited about, and then effectively radio show production. When I was little, when I was really young, when people asked me what I wanted to do when I grew up, I would always say I wanted to be a radio host. It's not a joke. I used to tell people I wanted to host a radio show, like a talk show. Part of that was because growing up, the majority of the stuff that was on the radio, so like my mom drove us everywhere. There's me and my brothers in a minivan, and my mom would drive us everywhere, and we were always running errands to do something. So like most of my childhood was spent with my mom just driving around places to do different things. Like she worked from home, but she still had to go to the office and drop stuff off or go grocery shopping, or she'd take us to play like a children's museum or an art museum. She was a very, very active mom, and she tried really, really hard, and we love her very much. We stan Eliza. We love Eliza. But, you know, the thing that was always on the radio was AM talk radio, which if you live in America, you know what that is. And so I heard a lot of AM talk radio in my childhood, and I didn't absorb the content of that, like the actual words being said, but the whole idea of there are people who are paid to just speak into a microphone and people tune in and listen. I became obsessed with that. And I used to I still do this, where I will do what I'm doing right now to you without any, like I'm not streaming. I'm literally talking to myself and practicing the craft of forming one's own thoughts into a palatable and easily digestible vocal string of words. Just the spoken English language is an obsession of mine, if that makes any sense. So if I'm alone, and my wife can attest to this, if I'm alone driving around in the car, like I drove this morning to go pick up a prescription, and so I got in the car and I was driving over there. I was literally I was practicing for today's stream. I was literally, that bit at the beginning where I explained what data mining is, I ran through that in the car like I was talking to you guys, right? And if I'm in the shower, I'm doing the same thing. And if I have nothing on my mind to practice for, like if there isn't a stream that I'm doing like that day or the next day and I don't have something to like work on, I interview Coldplay. I've talked about this before, but I practice interview technique through my lifelong dream of sitting down with Coldplay and talking to them for 2 hours. That is my lifelong dream, is to have the opportunity to sit at a table and just ask all the questions that I've always wanted to ask Chris Martin, Guy Berryman, Johnny Buckland, Will Champion, and Phil Harvey, right? And so, you know, and then if I have an interview coming up, like I always have interviews coming up. I'm like thinking about what questions I'll ask. And I don't come up with my questions just by sitting here with a pen and paper and being like, that would be a good question to ask. I'm literally having a hypothetical conversation with them in my head. Like I'll absorb as many pieces of their interviews that like if there's a person that I want to interview, I will watch every interview that person has ever done to make sure that I pay attention to, okay, they've been asked this like 8 times. Don't ask that. But then also getting a vibe for how they speak so that when I'm practicing it in my own head, I can kind of emulate how they would respond. So I'm crazy is what I'm saying. So I'm a crazy person is what I'm telling you. I don't know how I got on this, but it's because the guy got into college. Yeah. No, I care very deeply about this job. I care very deeply about how I do and what I'm doing and how it looks and how it feels and how it sounds. Even if sometimes I can be an unprofessional or a bit of a goober or inappropriate or I read the room wrong or I say something that's incorrect, I try really, really hard. Like I work really, really hard to make everything that I'm a part of be really good as best as I can make it. Like I don't phone shit in anymore. Yeah. I'm really like the fact that you came to tell me that you got into college. I don't know why that touched me so much, but it did. So I'm proud of you. I'm glad I don't know you. And I hope that, that the relationship between streamer and viewer can remain healthy and professional and non-toxic. But it does make me very happy to know that my audience is growing with me and that maybe, I can be a good source of escape for a little bit. I zoned out for like 5 minutes. How is he still talking about this? I don't know, man. I just am. So that's where I'm coming from. That's what was in my head. So good luck with your anthropology degree. Good luck with your anthropology degree. I wish you well. I wish you well. This song was donated by Cranky. Oh, Nardwuar's a massive inspiration. Yeah, 100%. Love Nardwuar so much. Even if I don't know who the person is that he's interviewing, I watch every Nardwuar interview. Okay, when Ashley says the song is good, I get scared. It's like Hard Edge J Dilla. Like, what is this? I could use some chill beats. Thank you. I can always use chill beats. This is a mentally taxing thing to do while also hosting a show and responding to the community as they talk to me. Like, not to toot my own dick, but I feel like not a lot of people can do this kind of stream. Oh. Chat, Tyler has a ham radio program that broadcasts free fanfics in the form of an audiobook at 3 a.m. That's not true. Yeah, catching the interviewee off guard that Nardwuar does, I don't really take inspiration from that. That's Nardwuar's thing. But just trying to ask very meaningful and mindful questions that get to the core of the human being that you're talking to and not just, so what was your inspiration in making this thing? Did you see this recent event in the news? Thoughts? The Dark Row. Well, I appreciate you've been watching me for a long time. I would be a terrible father, especially if I was a father to somebody who, like, however old you are. I feel like I still have a couple more years. I still have a couple of years of developments for my personal life before I feel like I can actually be a good dad. So, yeah, yeah. Is that true? Yeah. Pose for the fans. All right, this next song was by also Cracky. Oh, okay. Okay. Now you're on my good list now. You're on my good list now. You're on my good list now. Will you tell your kids about the hours spent looking at strings? I'll try. Favorite Rhythm Heaven song? I don't know. My favorite game is Munch Monk. Rhythm Heaven I played for the first time by downloading the demo through DS Download Play on the Nintendo channel through the Wii. And it had the whole first, like, all the way up to Remix 1. Yo, Wind 1524 with the $4. Thank you so much. Brett Accountant, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Shark Zeras with the follow. Bold Rescue, thank you for the follow. If you're new to the channel, please follow. If you're watching on YouTube, go to the Twitch page, follow, and I'll shout you out. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to hear the music. So, go watch on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. Wins 1524 with the Prime. That's 3 months. Thank you so much. If you have Twitch Prime, use it. You don't got to use it on me, but please give those Bezos bucks to someone. This is what put you through piano lessons. Yeah. That song slapped ass, man. That was great. Oh, no. What? You can see what it's called on Winamp over here. God damn it. Okay, so this is another Ashley donation. We only need $185. $185, and we hit our dono goal. I'll live stream at QuakeCon and I will make sure that there is a time travel episode before I go to QuakeCon, which will be soon. So if you want to see if you want to see a time travel show in the next week, and you want to see me stream directly from QuakeCon, !tip in the chat. We only need another $185. What's your favorite Valve joke? Big Pink Cookie. This next song was donated by Ashley, and it's called Trip Hop Baby. Okay. Remember Peanut Butter Baby? Ah. This sucks. This is just bad, man. This one was donated by somebody named Tyler. The original AI music. Do not compare Vocaloid / Vocaloid adjacent with AI. Is Miku not meant to be an artificial intelligence? Okay, so what is Miku, like, meant to be? Like, what is Hatsune Miku in the lore of Hatsune Miku? Is that just a person, or is that meant to be, like, an android? Virtual singer? Cthulhu adjacent being. I didn't know she was an Eldritch god. The animation must have taken a really long time on this frickin' video, though. And, like, drawing the shadows and stuff. That's wild. She's a manager at Lowe's? Oh, shit. Cool. Lick my butt. Butt lick my. Lick my butt. Lick my butt. My butt lick. Lick my butt. 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 Hell yeah, Tom. Thank you so much. Ace Dead Pixel with this one. This one's hard. This is actually kind of a hard listen. This is one of those uncomfortable Neil songs. Because then it turns into like the Star Wars thing. Ba 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 ba. Wind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hannah. Is Wizard a Dota 2 thing? So you can get a cookie. Yeah. 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 So you can cook that technique. He likes Seinfeld? What's the deal with 17-year-olds? They're not 17, they're not years old. And I know Shitty Wizard is a joke, but so you can eat that cookie. Yeah. 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 How many strings have I found that point towards a deathmatch mode? 0. Maybe 1. And not even today. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Any crazy chicken references? Can't say there are. Okay. Oh, okay. So that part with like the Star Wars stuff is another song. All right, I have to pee really bad, so I'll be back in a minute. All right. What are we daylighting from? A Counter-Strike 2 update. Welcome, Crayon FPS. I have to pee. We have been streaming for like 3.5 hours, and I have to pee. Sorry, I had to talk to... Wanted to talk to my wife for a moment because, you know, I'm going to be working all day. All right, where were we? This next song was donated by... I don't remember, but they donated it wrong. Oh, KNOSPE. Boop, bop, beady, boop. Tyler, you big goofball. Hi, Tyler. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, guys. How we doing? Oh, boy. What is this? This is an AI song. How's everybody doing? How many songs are left? There's 45 minutes of music in the queue. I'll be streaming as long as the queue is active. We've already been streaming for 3 hours and 36 minutes, and we could fucking end up streaming all day, so who knows. Exclamation point tip in the chat if you want to be able to support the channel, support what I do through this taco kind of time. And we've got another $173 left to hit the dono goal. If we hit the dono goal, I'll do a time travel episode for QuakeCon, and then I'll stream at QuakeCon. Oh, somebody redeemed drink water. Captain Nameless did. Drop a rare HL2 fact. You got to use channel points for that, bud. Be-do, 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 ba-do, ba-do, be-do, ba-do. Yeah?
Guess how much degrees it is in here?
67?
65.
I didn't turn it down to 65.
Why is it so cold?
I don't...
Just turned it off.
Okay.
Touch my thermostat.
Okay. I bought you an SSD 6 years ago and never asked for anything. I'm calling in my debt. Okay. Rare Half-Life 2 fact. Rare Half-Life 2 fact. See, it's like, what is considered rare, you know? Because there's a lot of facts that I could bring up. Like, did you know Half-Life 2 was originally going to have destructive buildings, like basic level destruction, world destruction, and the game would allow you to pick up like bricks and stuff and use them as throwable weapons from the buildings that are destroyed. There's the whole... for a period of time in development, the game was going to have 3 classes of ammo that all the weapons shared, small, medium, and large. And the large ammo type would be filled with guns that didn't make it in, like a sniper rifle, a heavy machine gun. It had pipes that leaked when you shot at them. That's true. Yeah, it would either be water or steam or, yeah, stuff that would... That's true. No, you asked for Half-Life 2. I'm gonna yeah, so there's 2 there, but I don't know if those are considered rare. Because you did help me buy an SSD 6 years ago. So I think I'm still using that SSD too. Half-Life 2. Yeah, I don't know. As far as it's rare, like Half-Life 2 is the one that people I feel like know the most about. So in exchange, I'll give you two, one rare from Portal and one rare from Half-Life 1. So for Half-Life 1, a rare fact would be the first trailer that was shown at E397 was not at all representative of playable content and was almost entirely scripted. For Portal 1, a rare fact about Portal 1. For Portal 1, okay, so for Portal 1, the original flow of chambers was actually the testing track and then a partial escape, and then part of the escape was more chambers and then the final escape. And what people consider to be the original GLaDOS exit, where you like have to find the batteries and stuff, that actually was the midpoint of Portal 1. How about that? Does that work? This next song was donated by Captain Nameless. Find anything juicy so far? Not really. I mean, you know, your normal stuff. Rare Half-Life 2 fact, it was originally going to have 3 warring factions on a wasteland Earth. One was the G-Man, one was the tribal aliens, and one was giant caterpillars. I didn't know that. The scout car has broken physics. If you stand on the front bumper or the wheel's hitbox, it'll punt it with the gravity gun. You can get a momentum boost. During interviews, when they talked about Shell and her connection to Half-Life, was it only because of the Zen ending concepts? No, it was always, like, it's still, that is still considered the Half-Life universe. Portal is still in the Half-Life universe. That's always been the case. And you know what's crazy? How do people find all the juicy stuff so fast after an update comes out if it takes me multiple days to look through all of the files? Like, how did you find the fucking antlion line so fast? Yeah, they probably just Google it, huh? Yeah. You're yapping 80% of the stream. Okay. Just imagine the next couple of years AI is able to do this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, people are here for the yapping, mostly, because otherwise, if I was just silently scrolling through this, it would not get views. The balance of, like, what to do on these kinds of stream took years to figure out. Game Follower, did you just Control F and look for a bunch of Half-Life words? Or did you really find the antlion thing by doing this? Yeah, it's tough to do a Control F if there's things that are unknown. Exactly. Yeah, like Zen Gorilla, you'd never be able to get. Tyler, what are your PC specs? Never mind, I see your stats. I mean, I don't actually know if that's up to date. What does it say? Yeah, that's correct. Any thoughts on what you found so far? I'm coming to the same conclusion that I came to back in February. They're in playtest polish, playtest polish, playtest polish, all hands on deck phase. This song was donated by Zarthben. Thank you, Zarthben. Exclamation point tip in the chat to get your own. Also, Comic San just told me to drink water. I'm not doing Control F much though. You'll miss a lot this way. Yeah, I know me. Yeah, that's true. Whew. It's a cat. Element map key friendly name map. It's easy to bump on old things and think it's new because you don't have context. That's true. Tyler, what day will Half-Life 3 not release? Today. I'm drunk. Here's... Peace and love. Thank you. I'm drunk. Here's money. Thank you for being here for so long. I forgot I had that sound as a we rarely hear the bits sound. Yeah, I always do it the old way. I always do it the slow way. There are more efficient effigy. There are more efficient ways of doing this, but you do miss some of the weirder polymorphic. What does polymorphic mean? You do miss some of the more important stuff. Stone Gossard fan 11 and then Boozle AU. Thank you for the follows. Prop attribute, flatten include label, stretch factor, read only. And I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night for the sun. I'm up all night to get some. I'm up all night to the sun. And up all night to get lucky. Yeah, I understand how you would focus on the CS2 stuff predominantly. Have you seen the stuff with Riot and Hightail? No. No, I only focus on the thing that I'm working on at that time. Do you know what I mean? So today is a Valve day. What games you been playing recently? Lately, like the last few weeks, not a whole lot. I played a couple hours of Abiotic Factor with Reno and some friends, and that was really fun. But I've mostly just been working on content videos and stuff. Yo, David, thank you so much for the follow. If you're new to the channel, please follow. If you're watching on YouTube, go over to Twitch and follow. I beat Persona 3, yeah. And now I have no interest in playing Persona for a while because that is not a happy ending. Floyd Nut. Thank you for the follow. All right, this next song was donated by Blackot13. What the hell is this going to be? Because this is... Huey Lewis of the ZZ age? Okay. I see. So it's Huey Lewis in the News and Queen of the Stone Age. In a vein, don't need no credit card to ride in this train. Sun's in the scene, and cruel sometimes, but it might just save your life. That's the power of love. That's the power of love. Yeah, Neil Cicierega has ruined the don't need no credit card to ride in this train. So cursors are a part of Pulse, but like exactly what are cursors? What are those meant to be? Are those just like elements within the Pulse scripting system, like variables that they're interfacing with? Do I have a random Left 4 Dead / Left 4 Dead 2 fact? One of the last things added to Left 4 Dead 2, Left 4 Dead 1 was explosive barrels. How does data mining work? We're comparing a plain text file against itself pre-update and post-update, and we're looking for the changes in the hexadecimal output, the plain text hexadecimal output, and using context clues and former knowledge to kind of speculate on what is being developed. Another Left 4 Dead fact. They need to equalize match the Queens of the Stone Age vocal track to fit better in the mix of the Huey Lewis track. They could have done a better job of melding that into the song. Yeah, I don't know like a massive amount about Left 4 Dead compared to things like Half-Life and Portal and Team Fortress and Doom and Quake, Cyberpunk. I like Left 4 Dead, but it's not something I have like a massive backlog of information on. It's just too dang loud. It's just too darn loud. All right, this next song was donated by Lambda Pyro. Okay, whatever this is. Bro, unrelated. I just got back from a charity shop and I found a Coldplay CD signed by Phil Harvey. Really? Which CD is it? That's cool. Yeah, I don't have anything on signed by Phil. I have stuff signed by the band though. I forgot it in my studio, but I'll check in. Okay. That's pretty cool. Phil is very active in the community. Like, he's on the Discord and stuff. The plantation house that inspired Swamp Fever burned down a few months ago. Okay. Why did Left 4 Dead 3 fail the Christmas break? Because the engine wasn't ready and they didn't know what to do. Oh, I've heard this. Where have I heard this? Yeah, we haven't heard Strokin once today. That's true. This was remixed, wasn't it? This was remixed into something, right? Because this is great, but I remember it sounding far more like polished and modern in its production. 27 SEK, hey, just joined, found anything major? Not super major. A lot of, okay, all right, we got to get this done, got to get this done, polish this up, kind of stuff. Tyler, I manifest your Coldplay interview, but of course with insane and non-parasocial type boundaries. Thank you. Yeah, that's the dream. That kind of means they're done with... Yeah, but it's been like that. It's been like that for a while. Camera cut to data-driven camera. What does that mean? All right, I have to hear what the... Because it sounds... Cutscenes? I don't... Is that what a data-driven character would be? Oh, did you guys see that My Chemical Romance performed some new songs? Or like a new song from the unreleased album? Wasn't there a remix of Automatic Man? Am I making this up? That doesn't sound right. Why do I remember... Like... Nah, I'm positive there was like some crazy remix of this song. It's not Bad Religion. This might be it, I don't know. Am I okay? What the hell? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, it's a good song. Wait, was it on a Neil thing? Was it Neil? Oh, it might have been Neil. Release the Breen files. I'm not in them. I never had the privilege of going to the Citadel. Steam is down? Yeah, it's Tuesday, ding dong. Neil Ciceriga, Automatic Man. No? Wow. Then I guess I could make the remix because I remember it. Oh my god, yes, that's what it is. Yes, it's one of the fucking. That's what it is. Oh my god. That's okay. I'm not crazy. I have this on cassette tape because I subscribed to this like mail order thing for Future Funk tapes. We're gonna listen to this for a minute because I was losing my mind. Gotcha. Been like at least 6 months, right? Polishing stuff in the code. I hope we're getting close. I think it's possible. Man, whoever was like its power, whoever was able to point that out. Who was the one that was able to? Yeah, CJ Rocks 550. You pull out some obscure Future Funk reference, you're the guy today. Rest in peace, Future Funk. Am I right, fellas? You might know this song because of me. Years and years ago, my playlist for streams was predetermined, and it was mostly Future Funk music. But yeah, I have a collection of Future Funk cassette tapes from like back when there was like a big scene for that on Bandcamp, like 8-9 years ago. My favorite Future Funk artist is all forever and always Young Bae. And Young Bay, Saint Pepsi, Makarosu, 82.99. Those are my favorite. Yeah, that's what I remembered. This next song was donated by Land Muncher, and it's gonna... Oh, this is gonna be a hard listen. This is what I used... Before I discovered what home was, I used another artist named Mind Things, and I was obsessed with... But there was only like 2 albums from this guy. And this was one of the songs I used all the time on videos like 11, 12 years ago. There's a little resurgence of future funk. Really? I'm unaware. It's just kind of been like combined with house music and EDM and stuff. And it's fine, but yeah, it's kind of... The scene is pretty much over. It kind of became too big, and then people started getting in trouble for the samples they were using and stuff. That's why I'll never own Hit Vibes on vinyl. Future Funk was kind of just French house, but Japanese. Most of the stuff they were sampling was American disco from the 70s. And then some city pop. But like Saint Pepsi was pretty much entirely American disco from the disco and funk music from the 70s. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy how you don't realize how good how good you got it until it's gone. Because, yeah, people were getting, like, in hindsight, yeah, people were getting away with fucking murder when it came to how they were sampling and releasing things. But it was a fun time. Like, you know, it got toxic and it was weird, but yeah, like the vaporwave scene from like 2014 to 2017, 2018, I was deep in that and I loved it. It was so much fun. So much good shit came out of that. That's over. That's fine. South Park tweeted that the desert scene wasn't AI. It was a deep fake. That was 100% a deep fake. That guy just looks like Trump. Where did they tweet this? I'm on the South Park. Okay, the responses to that tweet, though. All right, this song was donated by the Dark Crow. Oh my god, there's so much left. Holy shit, there's so much left. Oh my god, okay. Yo, ampersand. Yo. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 4. Have you tried feeding these into like Copilot or GPT? I have. It doesn't work yet. Not in the way that I would want it to work. Yeah, it won't have the expertise to filter out useless from useful. Exactly. It even has a lot of trouble knowing, like I've once put in like, here's all the findings, what do you think, to ChatGPT or Claude 4. It's not very good. Yo, $4, thanks so much. Deadlock update. There's a deadlock update. Okay. There's a minor. Yeah, it's a hot fix. Should be relatively big. Ow. All right, well, I'm sure somebody else is data mining that right now, so. Oh, yeah, the AI LOD thing from Deadlock is here now. It's looking like people don't like these changes. People don't like this update. Okay. Infinitely spawning NPC string. That's weird. I wonder what that's for. All right. This next one's from Wind1524. Thanks so much. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Yeah. So there's where that is, the thumper thing. So literally, it's taking a thing that already existed in Half-Life 2, labeling it as HLX. Okay, so I don't actually know how important that is then. Is that blatant? It's strange. And now we're renaming sounds to events. So like everything is being like instead of a sound type, it's an event type. That's interesting because it means that they're changing how I'm reading it is they're changing like this is they're reformatting the scripting for AIs because effectively they've been throwing everything into sound type, and now instead of everything just being related to sound, it's relating to events, right? So it's utilizing the scripting system, but for a larger like range of possible things to react to. So this is actually the first real thing that is HLX specific. Okay, so before it was glass break, physics object, player vehicle, physics danger, thumper, bullet impact, danger, player. So now it's combat, danger, player, bullet impact, physics, move away, play, grasp, warn friends, gunfire, explosion, thumper, food. React to source, danger approaching, allies only react, cause NPCs to blindly panic, squad only reacts, only combine reacts, combine ignores. Yeah, it's completely rewritten it. It's the same basic script, it's the same basic idea, but it's been rewritten in almost entirely here. So this is more than just it's a sound event, it's an AI event. So there are multiple things that can happen. So I think what it's saying is it's both visual and auditory reaction, but it's not actually visual. It's simulating visual because it's like, okay, did a thing happen within the cone of... Yeah, all right, I'll have to explain that better in a video, but... Labeling it as HLX feels like tossing a bone to us, to be completely honest. Yeah, it smells like something's been modernized. It sounds like something's... Again, yeah, Marleman, I agree with you. What I'm thinking here, though, is they have people going through and refactoring code base and like rewriting scripts so that instead of using like a hacky workaround, it's like, okay, well, we're going to be shipping tools, so let's rewrite it and put it... It's a wider abstraction, but it's the same thing. So you know it's an HLX tool set? But this is interesting. This is actually really interesting. Yeah, this is probably my favorite thing I've found today, or so far at all. That's actually really, really cool because it does speak to me on mindset, kind of. All right, this next song was donated by Tom. We got 20 minutes left. Once it's over, it's over. Stream's done. So if you want the stream to keep going, exclamation point. Oh, okay. Yeah. Exclamation point, donate in the chat if you want the stream to keep going. Alabar and Bailey 404, thank you for the follows. If you're watching on YouTube, go over to Twitch, follow, and I'll you know. Yeah, exclamation point tip in the chat, $4, you get to request a song. As long as we got music playing, I'll be sitting here. We also have $160 left until we hit our dono goal. Really appreciate it if we could somehow hit that today. Love you guys. Sorry for asking. Okay, input, so we got hearing and seeing. Specific, so that's why it's specifically, it's events now, because it's sight and sound for the AI to react to. Is this a vital ally? Is this a game-ending ally? Game-ending ally. Why would you need to rewrite that? Game-ending ally. That's weird. Thumper is its own section. It's not danger. Thumper is its own thing. Standoff behavior. Wow, this is fucking packed. All right. That's the thing, right? If this is meant for to be more clear documentation, that's a public facing step. That's literally something that you do at the end of development. And we got NPC goal scripting. These are new. I have to make sure that I do this justice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Tool nav space clip. Is that not in the thing? No, it is. Block bullets, block loss. Block bullets, black precipitation. This one's no. Tool brushes, block LOS. What does LOS mean in this context? And then for these, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's two. There's two new ones. Okay. Lighting, sound, logic, filter. Lighting, sound, logic, filter. Oh, purple. Tib, thank you for the 4. Info, AI, NPC, choreo. Info, AI, NPC, choreo. Trigger, markup, particles, physics. Trigger, markup, particles, physics. Prop physics, prop dynamic, overlay, post-processing. Prop physics, post-dynamic, overlay, post-processing. It's overlay. Post-processing, player position. Right, okay. Right, okay. Okay, the name of the bone or attachment to attach the entity's parent in the movement hierarchy. Use exclamation point bone merge to use bone merge style attachment. Note if the specified and hammer transform will be disregarded even if use local transform is not specified. This next song is donated by Wind 11520. Oh. Okay. Whether to respect the specified local offset. To the initial height, no. Okay, local origin, parents, mobile bone, no. Angulars, local, okay, no, that's nothing. For the death-related callbacks. Fire this when the prop has begun dying. When the prop has begun dying. Touch the object's trigger hierarchy, okay. Oh, we got VR stuff removed. We got defaults. Set minimum distance map value, maximum distance map value, that's unrelated. Oh my. Oh my, a lot of stuff's removed here. Okay. We'll add additional attribute to the AI player entities. Check for it. Huh. Okay. This is a lot of refactoring stuff here. Yeah. This can go here. Partial. Oh, look at that. An entity to control wind in the map, partially functional. An entity control wind in the map. Yeah, so it works now. Wait. Yeah. This is confirming my theory. Oh. Okay. Automatically activate and show streamed level. Automatically activate spawn group once loaded. Okay, so that's related to that level streaming stuff. And it's now in... I wonder, can we make this work? Tell the particle system to freeze with optional transition. Tell the frozen particle system to unfreeze. Okay. Movable nav mesh allowing docking on full entry. This creates a movable nav mesh which allows docking test across the entire entry. Movable nav mesh. So is that level streaming related? And then here's another refactor. This is just a rewrite. This is just a rewrite. It's always kind of worked. Now it's just less broken. Yeah, right. But like, okay, so something as simple as this. It's like they're going through and pushing their documentation to be public facing, which is the last step. What's my favorite chapter in Raising the Bar Redux? The, I don't remember what chapter it is, but it's outside. Oh, it's the Manhack Arcade. You're standing outside the Manhack Arcade and you have to fight the cremators. Set whether the NPCs can use this door or not. Specifically doors. That's interesting. Oh, wait, because this is specific. Oh, okay. Right, but now that's... Again, this is just polish-based refactor because... Like, I guess it used to not have a string or like a tooltip. Now it does. This is interesting. This is the most interesting thing so far. The FGDs usually are, though. Hover position flag. What the hell? Hover position vector. Player carry hover position. If the hover position flag is set, use this position where the object should move when the player picks up. Is that new? Or is that just kind of making a thing that already exists explainable and controllable in the tools? Because it used to be this. But now we can adjust position and angle. And angle used to be... Okay. The hover position thing was in deadlock. Okay. Suspension frequency, suspension dampening, and that's replaced with linear constraints, vertical constraints, angular constraints. Prevents the object from moving off the ends of the spline. What is this? See, none of the things it's replacing mention splines. But now, all of these things related to vehicles are now saying objects. Notify our path when the attached entity moves along. That's like funk vehicle stuff. What is this? Like... What is this? Because it's effectively saying that it's like, it's a system. I mean, unless it shows up later. No. This is a rewrite of the suspension system. So this isn't HLX, this is base FGD. But bass FGD. Okay, this next song was donated by Wind. Yeah, I mean, I have to put this in, but like, it needs the context of what it's replacing. So I'm just going to put replacing suspension. Linear spring frequency. Yeah, it's like it's kind of hard to explain. I have a basic understanding in my fucking little pea-sized head, and but it just comes back down to refactoring for polish sake. Yeah. Frick. Oh, org name here. Thank you for the 4. Appreciate it. Yeah, exclamation point tip in the chat, $4. That's how you do it. We have 15 minutes left on the thing, and we need $150 to hit our goal. It would really, 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 really help me out if we hit it today. Friction. Friction that slows the object's rotation when the motor is disabled. Starts with oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. It's so this isn't new features. This isn't new features. This is so okay. I have to back up. I'm sorry. I have to make this up as I'm speaking because I have to talk like it's a video script explaining a thing, but I don't have a script in front of me. Okay. An FGD explains entities to the map editor and to the engine. The engine already knows what the entities are, but the user doesn't. So there needs to be a file like this that is scripted in such a way that allows the end user to manipulate the entities in the development tools, right? So an FGD is not something that is writing new features. It is instead writing descriptions and options for the user to play around with and to create with. So this isn't Valve rewriting their this isn't Valve creating entirely new functions or systems or things. This K King, thank you so much. I will, thank you. This is instead Valve making it so that Hammer is far more polished and functional for the end user to be able to create content to best take advantage of the systems that have already been put in place. It's defining states of things that haven't been defined with this level of detail before. And this is the kind of thing that you do when you're making your tools what are called forward-facing. This is taking. That's exactly what this is. This is, wow, because you don't necessarily need this much detail and this much fine control over things when you're the developer. You can make it work anyways. You don't have to go in and make the tools to be super well put together and polished if you can just like put it elsewhere. This is for public facing stuff. This shit is for public facing stuff. Devs know exactly how their stuff works. They're the ones that developed it. This is to better teach the end user how to manipulate what they have created on an engine level in terms of features. Okay, this next song was donated by TBD_TW. Thank you so much. So workshop tools more or less confirmed. I think that yes. I think that yes. Okay. Oh, okay. So where am I at? I'm right here. And this is all related to vehicle-based content. But the interesting change that's been made here is that try. I can't I can't function. You broke me with this. What was I talking? Like, genuinely, I've completely blacked out here. I don't know what's happening. Okay. So the interesting thing in my mind is that they're redefining their vehicle code, their vehicle functionality in the tool set, not as vehicle code, but as entity code. Objects, instead of outright defining it as a vehicle, they are instead more generalizing it as a movable entity, which suggests that the function, oh my God, it suggests that the functionality of the vehicle simulation can be utilized in more situations and states than just like a car. So it's absolutely tool related, and it's effectively saying, like, you can attach things together, have specific parameters for dampening and suspension and spring frequencies and things to effectively and friction levels and yeah. That was really hard. That completely stun locked me. That was wild. All right, $10. Would you speculate, based on these lines, that maybe Valve is planning to releasing workshop tools and Hammer editing day one? Almost certainly not day one. That's a big ask. I wouldn't. I don't think so. Thank you for the $10. Okay. Oh wow. Thank you so much, Justin Piper with the 20. Thank you so much. Guys, this helps more than you imagine. Things have been kind of weird lately. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We still have 10 minutes left in the music. I will stream as long as there is music in the queue, which means we have about 10 to 12 minutes left of stream. This next song was donated by Ampersand. Exclamation point tip in the chat. Donate your own song. Thank you, Kepler Electronics. Thank you, Bot M Gear. Thank you, ZW4GG3R. ZW4GG. Oh. Okay. So that guy's gone. Can we time that guy out? Rom Cheese 9, ADWAJZOR, and then Bailey 404 and an Albo Bar. Thank you for the follows. If you're watching on YouTube, come over to Twitch, hit the follow button. I'll shout you out. Spin up, spin down time. Yeah, it's like it's literally defining every major functionality of a vehicle in the most generic sense to give fine control over those properties for the end user. And this new thing, interaction layers. This is new. Physical property, interaction layers. So it's like deformation, flexibility. Like, this is wild. This is wild because it's functionality that has existed in the game we've speculated on for a while. This is effectively defining it, just straight up. What is a ragdoll profile? Okay, collision override. If the value is selected, it will enable its collision properly for all physics shapes generated in this instance of the model override. Okay. Yeah, this is nuts. This is wild. Okay. This is this is genuinely getting me excited. It might be because I've been sitting here for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. Wow. Dynamic continuous contract behavior. What does it mean? Is it oh, it's contact behavior. So what happens when things... Time flies when you're playing games. Allow obstacle convex Hall merging. Justin Piper, $4. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. If set, this obstacle will be merged with nearby obstacles to improve. What do they mean by obstacles, though? What is an obstacle? What do you mean obstacles? What do you mean obstacles? In this context, what does that mean? Because it's not just like a physics prop, right? We're not talking... Duckmaster Bob, $10. Thank you so much. We're not talking about just a physics prop. We're talking about obstacles. Specifically obstacles. Oh my God, we are $114 away from the goal. I will be able to relax soon. All right, this next song was donated by Calm Sin. Thanks so much. Exclamation point tip in the chat. Send your own. We have 13 minutes left in the queue, and I'll be live as long as we have the queue going. Disables rendering fix up on bones that become separate. Okay. Mass scale. Buoyancy scale. Oh, man. Oh, man. Again, things we've known about, but not defined directly by Valve. I haven't heard the new 9 Inch Nails. $4, Cap Nameless, thank you so much. Line of sight. That means line of sight. Test all visual occlusion. If set, player... $4 from Wind 1524. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Test all visible occlusion. If set, player must have clear line of sight to the target. All visual collision. Again, what the... It's not... So this is the wild thing, right? This is refactoring public-facing tools to best take advantage of optimization features. So we're past the point of implementing the optimization features. We're defining them in the documentation. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, oh my God. Yet no announcement. They're going to announce it like the time between announcement and you're playing it is going to be very, very short. So this isn't like GTA 6, it's out in 2.5 years. It is not that at all. It is not. There's zero chance they're shadow dropping fucking HL3. Are you kidding me? Or HLX, whatever they call it. $4 from Cranky. Ashley will like this one, which means I won't. Okay, so this is a redefinition of the camera entity. Okay, orienting. What entity should... Oh, a dynamically moving camera. Oh, okay. So it's a dynamic camera entity that you can script the orientation, so where it's facing. And then that can change based on scripting goals. Did this exist? Because this is effectively taking Funk Track Train and like making it insane. Is this exist? They're gonna lose their shit over this? Well, maybe the video. This is the stream. They don't watch the fucking streams. Align look direction, align forward direction, point at head, point at center, point at origin. Should the orientation be constrained? The max turn rate, the initial state, activate, deactivates. This is really interesting. Wind, $4. Keep yapping, King. Thank you so much. It's crazy. This data mine was boring as shit for like most of it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, they're almost done. Color tint for fog. Not new, but also never been defined before. Wind, okay, so yeah, definition for the vectors for the wind, and then how to affect those. Yeah. All right, this next song was donated by Purple Tiblish. Okay, all right. Okay. Override the global tint color of this fog volume. Indirect lighting uses LPVs. Use LPVs for indirect lighting. Higher the resolution. Okay, that's, I mean... Again, it's literally just grammatical fixing. It is just making a thing more intuitive in its explaining. Okay. Okay, well that was the now we gotta go, okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. I forgot what LPV, it's light proportionate volume, I think, or something. All right, that was the cheese tax. This next song was by org name here. Target markup volume entity with target reference point. Points are only volumes if behind reference point relative to given query position. Use reference position. This is, I can't work with that. Nav markup, ground and air. What is this? This is something, but it's not enough. Attempt to aggregate particles. Yeah, so this is German socialist propaganda. So what? Is this a Nazi song? Do I skip this? No, okay. It's Cold War stuff. Okay, whatever. So again, aggregating particles, that's just an optimization move, but now it's something that you can choose to do in the tool's public facing. I mean, this is something, but I can't work with it, I don't think. Yeah, this material group thing is interesting. Optionally set a material group on the created prop model. Note that material group names come from prop model, not a material group type, because model docs picker populates it from the current model. Okay. Cloth, ground, plane. Cast array to find the ground given the rays. If set, cloth will trace array to find the ground plane. Ray start raise from the blank. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what's new? Damage direction. Damage precision. It's this thing. What does this mean in this context? This thing I will not say out loud. Set the status effect. Set the control point. Oh, control point through any status effect from parent object. Okay. All right, there's a lot of dev. $5.37. You donated it wrong, but I'll put it in for you. All right, it's added. Thank you for the dono. We're $93 away from the dono goal. It would really make my day if we somehow got that. So wind controller VMATs are in there. Error indicator VMATs. Nav. Okay, so we have new tool materials. Anti-tunnel N5V model. This next song was donated by K King Original. Oof, boy, this is wild. $27 SEK, Deadlock got an update to a small one. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we'll touch that if we have time. We got new soundscape files for development soundscapes. Yeah, this is not nothing. $6.70. Good night. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm going to need to check those, but I'm not going to be able to check those on stream. Nothing. I'm not going to read into that one. Grammatical fix. Okay. All right. So, okay, what we were looking at before were FGD files. Those are technical script files that work with the game development tools that effectively tell the map maker software how entities function, right? Does that make sense? FGD files are made to define things, to explain things to the map making program, right? This is just written for people to read. This file is defining a whole bunch of new functionality within the tools. Localization fucking strings. Did they translate these? Did they get translated? Did these things... Okay, I'm not seeing that anything other... Oh my God, so many localization... Holy shit. These are lock tokens. These are localization strings. These are the things that get sent to the Steam localization thing to translate into all the languages. This is forward facing. Marleman, can you Marleman knows what they're talking about. Can you back me up here? Can you back me up here? Can you back me up here a little bit? That this is kind of you have no idea if tool things get localized. They do if they're releasing tools. This next song is by it's donated by Justin Piper. Fucking crazy. And there's a whole bunch of this. There's so much documentation written here. Holy shit. There's no localization for tools. Okay. I'll die on this hill. They're making it forward facing. And here are the explanations as to what oh my God. Holy shit. Full explanations of what these surface attributes are meant to be from a perspective of the fucking tools. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? We had some of this. We had some of this. We did not have all of this. We did not have all of this. This is a fuck ton of defined attributes, of defined entities. Did they refactor their fucking button localizations? They did. They added a whole bunch of new... Yeah, they refactored the possible keyboard buttons. Okay. What is the significance of that? The significance of that is making sure that the engine, the game is... This next song is by Duckmaster Bob. It's effectively saying that the game is going to be able to not only identify the many different kinds of keyboard keybinds that exist in the many different regions of the world, but it can easily identify what they're called and then have them be localized in every language that is supported. They've been operating on the same buttons for a very long time. This is refactoring things to the point of... There's a lot here. This is a lot. They've always supported it, but this is a refactor. This is a rewrite. This is it's not even optimization. It's just basic cleanup. What is this? Explicit plurals. Nouns. What? What is this? What is this? This is not an ARG, but like, what is this defining? Perexy, thank you for the follow. This video is gonna slap. Holy shit. It's some kind of grammar system. I don't understand this. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Minimum grouping digits 4. Localization number of minimum grouping digits 4. Crazy Dave, my leg hurts. How many months is that? 43 on tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Okay, so Sound Mixer got gutted. Did it get replaced? In some small sections. I don't know what that means. Noob question. Are these files you're comparing here HLX files? These are Counter-Strike 2 files. Looks like a very generic way of describing how stuff like singular and multiple pronouns should be handled. But on like a scripted system that it doesn't have to do each individual one, that's weird. That's like a lot of forward-facing thought processes. I don't know what it's for. Player count, maybe. But it's for pronouns, so I don't know. Woke? A basic form of English speech? I don't know what it's for. I don't know. I genuinely don't know about that one. Pulse scene styles. All right, these are color palettes. I don't have to... Look, if I was smarter, I would be able to... it's pulse. I can't. This was in I remember this being in deadlock. Okay. Sound effects course setters. Okay, this next song was The Adults Are Talking by Captain Nameless. It's a really good stroke song. Hi, I'm Dr. Gordon Freeman, he, him. Okay. That was technically there before. Yes, but it's been moved for some reason. The ambient random sound effects have changed to be birds instead of weapons. I'm like, okay. You know it don't make sense, and you try to know, and then you tap down, and the recompense. And you do something wrong, and you never get pain, and now it turns out now it could ever retain, and now it don't make. So you want me to, and now you want me to do it the same way as you. Song's great. You got me cooking? Love to hear it. We've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. And we still have another 18 minutes on the fucking thing. How much more until we hit the goal? $85? Okay. My brain is starting to melt out of my ears. This is nothing. Okay. Don't know how you can never return. You know I think me when you think of her. You know it don't make sense, and you tried it on, and don't it don't make do. So you recompense. No, you did something wrong, and you never the pain. Okay. Okay, new tools, new tool assets. Okay. VMMD. They're adding a bunch of assets for the tools. They're adding a bunch of assets for the tools. Stockholders. Whoa. Whoa. Is that AI generated? Look at that. Hammer now has previewing of ray trace lighting. Ray trace. Wow. All right, this next song was donated by Wind. Oh, God. Hammer had that already, though? Right. It's complicated. Like, was this fucking Sips and Shin? Oh no. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is client. This is client. Oh God. Ow. All right, I'm going to skip these cuz these take the longest time. Mod tools, CS:GO mod tools. I don't know what this is for. Steam audio stuff. Okay. Tasers are rechargeable now? Mission updates. Okay. 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 I'm losing my mind. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. The nostalgia of hearing Lewis and Simons talking. That hit me like a fucking train. Oh. What year did this come out? Okay, next one is Crunchy. How have I heard this before? Oh, Jet Set Radio. Did they sample this? They just used the song? That's wild. I haven't played Jet Set Radio in, like, Jesus Christ, like a very long time. At least 10 years. Oh, that's something right there. Yeah, this right here is really interesting. But I'm like, I'm having a really, like, we've been going, how long? 5 hours and 15 minutes, right? And I'm like, I'm barely able to just, like, identify things that are important in the thing now. But, like, being able to then explain why I think what I'm finding is important while also listening to this, I can't. I'm just going to scroll and copy, and I'm going to try and be nice. But my brain is liquid, and it's slowly dripping out of my ear canals into these headphone cups. This file and this file, no, this file, lib client and lib server, these are the longest files in the whole thing. But they're the last things. These numbers represent, it's effectively just like it's not, there you go. And MSG. Is Ashley even here anymore? Whoa, okay, whoa. That was a fun song. Thank you for that. You gonna sell your spinal fluid for viewers for $500? No? This looks like it's from the Mob Psycho 100 soundtrack, which I still need to watch the last season. This one was donated by Wind. We've only got 3 songs total left. Thank you for all the support. Okay, so like right now I need to be able to identify if I'm looking at something specifically for Counter-Strike or something that's leaked out from another game. And that, when you're in the lib client, lib server stuff for the game and not the core engine, is probably the hardest part. And of course, it's like I'm already brain dead. So, I mean, yeah, these are all Counter-Strike. Oh, this or the kill confirmed thing. Albatross. Why? I'm not. Yeah, remember, we're in that Counter-Strike specific file right now, so most of what we're finding should be Counter-Strike related, but of course you can find other stuff in here anyways. But is like the kill confirms, like this is the dog tag game mode coming back? Is that something that's already been talked about? Because I remember allow rain and split screen. Okay, I'm in HLX mode today. This is CS stuff. Oh, it's old? Okay, but this looks like just like this is all Counter-Strike stuff. But like game mode stuff, like client related, but this is client. This is game mode. Which string is old? The rain split screen one or the dog tag one? Okay, now this could be anything. Half of them, honestly? Then how are they reappearing like this? Unless they're refactoring Counter-Strike code right now too, which I don't think they're really in a position to do that. They don't really have that many people working on the game right now. When you're sucking off, Mom, get ready. When you're sucking off, Mom. Is that really what they're saying? They'll disappear next update. Get ready when you're sucking off, Mom. Get ready. All right, 2 songs left. Exclamation point tip in the chat if you wanted to keep going. But as of now, we've got like 6 minutes left of the stream. And then I get a break. Hi, beautiful.
Can I donate a song?
What?
I want to donate a song.
You want to donate a song?
Yeah.
We can do that next stream.
Are you done?
I'm going for as long as there are songs, and there's only 2 songs left. And we're only $85 away from the goal. I appreciate all the donations today. My brain is slowly seeping out of my ears after listening to half of the stuff these people have made me listen to for the last 5 hours. Lint with the $4. Okay, I guess we can end with that. I love you. I love you. Yeah, this sounds like something Wind would donate. I just met Wind today, but this is something Wind would donate. Tyler, I'm getting really bad tinnitus in my right ear. Is this a Half-Life 2 reference? Sergeant Banana. Hi. Bomb has been planted. Brazilian. Anybody, what people gonna have for dinner? What people gonna eat today? Anybody gonna eat anything today? How the fuck do we still have 538 viewers? This is wild. You having yakisoba, baked ziti, you're having Brenner, hot dogs on the grill, hell yeah. Stew. Pasta's good. I could go for some pasta. You just finished cooking yakitori chicken for the first time. It came out really well. Isn't yakitori just mean fried meat? Right? What is Japanese for chicken? Oh, yakitori. So that is fried tori. Okay. I knew that too. What time is it for everybody right now? Because for me, it's 7:30 p.m. What time is it for y'all? Yeah, nobody's watching in the morning. It's either really late, really, really early, or the evening. Lint's got to pick up his kids from their grandparents after we listen to Clarence Carter sing Strokin'. Okay, that song was donated by Wins. This next song was donated by Lint. After this, there's one more song. Exclamation point tip in the chat to donate your own song. We only need like $80, and then I can sleep well tonight. Exclamation point tip in the chat if you can. All right. I'll be stroking. Honestly, I think the way we string diff these days is really bad, but I also don't have a ton of suggestions on how to... Yeah, I don't know. I love the best. My brain. I'm so done. Like, I can't. I'm done. I can't. I have to make a video tonight. Yeah, I've never liked that you sort them alphabetically. Ace Dead Pixel. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. On a couch. No, I gotta make the video tonight because the sponsor wants it tonight. And actually, I gotta check on the... I gotta check if they've approved my draft. No, not yet. Is this good to go? Thing about sponsors, right, is they don't pay for 30 to 45 days after you publish the thing. That's pretty much all the contracts I work with. How am I still able to do this? How am I still doing this? We found all the juicy stuff already. That's not necessarily true. Trauma reaches duration stuff. Let's see. This is yeah. Was anything found in this stream? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. We have found a lot. It's not necessarily like what exactly was found, but what it represents through the context that it exists within. And that's the point of the video. So my goal is to finish the HLX files tonight. It can't come out. It has to be approved. Like whenever you do sponsorships, you get the spot approved, and then you have to submit the whole video and then get that approved. Yeah, I've been rendered speechless, I think 3 times while scrolling, like getting excited speechless. She's sassified. Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter. Who shit, Clarence Carter. Stroking Clarence Carter, but don't stroke so fast. If my stuff ain't tight enough, you can stick it up my... Whoo! Favorite part of the song. I stroke it to the north, I stroke it to the west, I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I'll be stroking. I love this song. I love this song. This song is fantastic. I stroke it everywhere. I even stroke it with my... Whoo! What the fuck? This is... What am I looking at? Later, dude. Later. All right. Ace Dead Pixel. Last dono. Yeah. Holy shit, Duck. Thank you so much, Duckmaster Bob, with the $28 dono. That puts us at only $50 to go, man. Holy shit. No, dude, you have no idea. I'll be able to... Oh. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Old damage flags. These are old. They look familiar. Let's say Dalmatian. Yeah, donation songs have to be 6 minutes or less. That's true. Okay, let's keep the song going, I guess. Focus wrote a song called Hocus Pocus, and we're listening to it. This song's good. I had to stretch. What the fuck is this? Hey, Stead Pixel, you're an asshole. People are catching things, I think. NPC for NPC. Where did you see that? Beautiful hoe, $5. Thanks. We're gonna wrap up the Steam. Yeah, NPCs can be hostages. NPCs can be sausages. Let's make a new Counter-Strike game mode where the goal is not to rescue it's not. How about we make a Counter-Strike mode where you're not trying to rescue a hostage, you're trying to take a hostage. So counter-terrorists need to defend a room full of hostages, and terrorists need to bring them to a sausage-making machine. And it's called Sausage Has Been Cased. Miss Skit, thank you for the follow. So Gary's in here too? What does that mean? All right, this is the last song by Viewful Ho. We need $45. Exclamation point tip in the chat. Donate your own song. As long as songs are playing. Oh. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. I'm free! Shit! Shit. God damn it. Can someone clip that part? Can someone clip that? Can someone please clip that? That was funny. That was actually really funny. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, so real talk. Sponsor pulled out the last minute again because of tariff, the most beautiful word in the English language. I think the most beautiful word is tariff. I didn't have the privilege of going to that island. And so it kind of fucked up my whole finances for the month, and I've been fucking stressed as hell. So this is hugely helpful, and I appreciate that. I've lost a couple of sponsors. One of them that I was really, really excited about. No. So I still have a sponsor for this video, but this so there are different kinds of sponsors. There's sponsors that pay out immediately, and those are the ones you want because they're the easiest to work with. And then the sponsors that pay out net 30 or net 45, and that means 30 to 45 days after the invoice is submitted, and the invoice can't be submitted until after the publication, as per the contract. I had a sponsor that was going on a thing. It's a long story. The thing got pulled. The sponsor got pulled. The tariffs were the reason. And it was a cool sponsor too, man. It was like glasses that had screens in them. It was like smart glasses that you could play video games on and stuff. And it was like, it was such a cool company, and they were really dope to work. And then it's just all of a sudden they're just like, sorry, we literally can't operate in your country anymore. All right. That's the most beautiful word in the whole world. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we've been negotiating this. We had all this shit like that we've been working towards, and just like gone. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Thank you. Data mining is going to be a video. Yeah. The song is going to put me to sleep. You know, I never had the privilege of going to the island. Never had that privilege. Never had the privilege. He asked me, and I was like, yeah. He came to me, tears in his eyes. He said, please come to the island. I was like, I don't know. But the real bad thing he did, he poached employees. We don't like it. We don't like that when people poach employees, do we, folks? No, we don't. No. I'm tired. My brain is broken. I'm just you have to stop me, and I'm going to end up doing that the whole time. Is that a Kinky's Bachelor? Is that a Norm Macdonald quote? Okay, we're getting through it. Oh my God, I have so much left in just this file. Defaulting to a Trump impression is an interesting mechanism. No, just any impression. Listen here, Jack. No. I was getting some ice cream with my friend. His friend was Helmet Bob. Me and Helmet Bob back. Listen here, Jack. Yeah, I was going out getting some Helmet Bob ice cream with the popcorn. Listen here, Jack. Or if fighting is to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. And I think he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it so that no living man can best him in the Ring of Honor. What's another one? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Grass grows, birds fly, and brother, I hurt people. I'm a force of nature. If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. All right, last song. Actual last song. Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided. The current topside temperature is 83 degrees. I don't know that speech off the top of my head. I'll do rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. no one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste if, well, let's just say your hour has come again. Come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So, wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. Are we going to hit 6 hours? Are we going to hit 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome! Welcome to City 17. You have chosen, or been chosen, to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. All right, there is another song here. This one's, I forget who donated it, but it was a mistake they put in. Okay, it's playing. Hey, dickhead! Pick up that can! Now put it in the trash can! Cheer! Alright, move along! Do Laszlo? I don't remember what Laszlo is like. Keep off the sand! No! Laszlo! The finest mind of our generation! Is that what you meant? Poor Laszlo! Cheer! Can I do Judith? No, I can't. I'm not even looking. I'm not absorbing anything right now. Gosh dang it, Bobby! I'll tell you what! Do GLaDOS? Please place the Aperture Science weighted storage cube on that 1500 megawatt Aperture Science heavy duty super colliding super button. Johnny Silverhand line and the Fred Darts voice. I remember that night in 2005. Best pussy I ever ate. Yeah. It's my favorite Johnny Silverhand line. Oh my God, we're done. We're done. The queue is empty. No, so there's a side quest in it's one of the gigs in Cyberpunk where you go to a samurai superfan's house who has like a bunch of memorabilia, and Johnny's commenting on it if you scan it, and if you scan certain posters from gigs, he'll talk about what happened at that gig. And he said, like, no, I remember that night, and then he said that line. All right, we're done. We're done. If you donate, it doesn't count. We're done. We hit the end of the goal. We hit the end of the queue. That was a nearly 6-hour live stream. My brain is liquid. It's fallen on the ground. I need to clean the carpet.
Are you talking about eating vaginas?
They asked me to quote Cyberpunk. They asked me to quote Johnny Silverhand. All right. Live stream tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, but definitely the next day because we got to do letting off steam. All right, everybody. Bye. I forgot what fucking button to push to end the